Hello everyone and welcome to stream. It's a stream, wow. Welcome everyone. Last time was actually Daka's campaign. And 2 weeks ago we ended up with a floating femboy fish. It's actually true. I know. That was very confused because he got teleported without a choice, because we have too many players and I don't have to. I don't want to do a backstory every time. Because I'm lazy, and also because we waste time on the actual plot every time, and also because I don't have any backstory for him because I was not given any backstory. So whatever, he's here now. He's confused, judgmental, doesn't like chicken's flavored chips. Or doesn't like chips actually. Or like he's sick, he's mid.
Hello.
But he's here. She's there. Down there, to the left. And so, yeah, I did a neat thing. If it works, I hope it works. I think I did a little bit of a command. And that's all of the players. So if you want to follow them, you can just go there, down the list. Oh yeah, Ray was supposed to be there. What the fuck? Eh?
Except for me, because I'm already here.
No,
I'm always
the
here,
list.
Diva.
You're also in the list, but you don't stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I put your name in there, but I cannot put a link to your Twitch because you just watch.
Yeah, if you want to find me, just watch Biva.
Yeah, he's there at least half of the time, if not more. I don't count.
It's like he lives in your house.
I will be inside his house soon.
I hope not. I'm good. I don't want to be told my house is dirty one more time. I keep warning people that I hate cleaning and I live alone, so I don't care. And they go, oh, dirty. Like, yeah, I told you 5 times already. I'm not supposed to get guests. Why? Because I don't want them. Which, again, if I have to say it, it makes me less of a vampire. I don't want guests in my house. Yes, the vampire joke has been made again. In another chat because I work night shift and cannot eat garlic, physically.
If when I visit, if I visit a vampire's house, do you have to invite me in, or what are the rules for that?
I'm not a vampire, so don't give a shit. And Bass keep attacking me for some reason.
I have points we'll spend.
You should be spending it on making Diva sound like Kermit.
Then
I was trying to listen to the audio just through the stream so I could hear like the sound effects and stuff,
yeah.
But it's like lagging so bad that I just gave up.
May I
like,
say,
put you on like 144p.
Holy shit!
Dang. I was just gonna say, what's the
144p?
point of me spending points to make Biv talk like Kermit when we all know he's gonna do it for free, unprompted, eventually.
And by the way, Gringo has a good point. And by the way, Gringo has a good point. Like, yes, because it's called trespassing, Daka, you dumbass. He has a good point with that. You can't have to ask.
Showing up anyway.
I mean, I'm probably going to show up to your place mostly because I don't want to in my place. It's my place.
All right. Well, I still want to see your place.
It's just
Even if
two
it is dirty.
rooms. It's just 2 rooms.
Hey, that's basically my place.
Yeah, but I don't like people in my place. I barely tolerate my mother there. Here. It's like,
I would
"Ooh."
not tolerate my mother.
It's on site with your fucking mother, I swear to God.
I swear some family infighting, and I will not inquire. I just noticed that the Pendopet is no good, but yeah, because I was starting to get sick of the dragon, and I was like, should I murder him again? By the way, Pando is the dog there, so I decided to make him more friendship, so that I don't want to murder on sight that little AI motherfucker. He already died 4 times. 5 times is a bit too much.
What is he, like a Tamagotchi?
We'll be soon around the corner.
Kinda. You can make him level up and I get more dog colors if we do that. Like you get more coats.
I forgot how many bags of crisps the rat god brought with him.
He brought no crisps. I think the Raptors just got that, and then
No.
he turned my salt blue.
No. Last time what happened that he literally wanted crisps because there was drama, so he ate the crisps. And Jotaro asked for crisps, and I believe Albrecht asked for crisps, so he gives them chips as well. Because he can. And so
Because
they're
he's
like,
rat
oh,
god.
good. And then, and Mary asked for a chip. He tasted it, like, mid. And the rat god was offended slightly.
I mean,
Because-
when
yeah.
God gives you chips, you say, yeah, thank you.
I mean, if I have to choose between chips and communion wafers, I'm choosing chips. They're more tasty.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll still take the wine, though. Wine and chip. Free wine. Yay. That
Silly British people calling chips crisps.
I don't care. It's Anglo stuff. You can fight between
Chips
each
are
other,
crisps
between
and the-
ourselves.
Chips are chips, and I don't know.
Do you want to know the eternal fight that we have about one thing in France, about what to call one thing?
Oh, just one?
No, it's one thing that has lasted. There's literally maps about it.
Okay, what is it, Bev?
It is for like pain au chocolat, like chocolate bread that we have. Like, you know, the one with 2 chocolate bars in. And in part of France, they call it chocolatine. And one part of France, like most of France, they call it like pain au chocolat, ou petit pain. And there is a fight about who is right. We are right. It is petit pain au pain au chocolat. We are absolutely right.
Anyone that doesn't call it pain au chocolat is
Wrong?
a communist, and that's all I'm saying.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Oh, there is worse.
Why do we have to bring the communists into it? What?
There is the worst.
I'm American, shut up. I was doing a reference.
Yeah, and there is.
Comrade Bass, it is now our Ruby.
No, you know the worst insult is that I've thrown at
What?
one of them and he got offended for jokes. It's like, okay, you are the part of France that drinks tea instead of coffee. You are the part of France that was mostly under the British during the 100 Years' War, and you call it chocolatine. It's like, so you are
Are you
off-brand
sure?
You
British.
telling me French people don't just drink wine?
No, no. My part of
Okay,
France, we
on-
drink beer, mostly beer.
On the subject of the French language and beverages, Biva, I
Yes,
need to know something. So,
yes,
in France, are you familiar with the drink eggnog?
yes.
What is it called in France?
Lait de poule.
Okay, because that's what it's called here too, and I'm like,
Yes.
why don't they call it lait de oeuf?
Because I think it's because there was something called about. I think there is 2 writings of the word pool, and one is for
Uh-huh.
chicken, eggnog, egg, chicken, and so I think it came from like a mistranslation, and it's just stayed because people didn't have any other word to call it.
It didn't strike me until recently.
Kind of
Yes,
like how
I have
French
been
toast
speaking
is not French at all, but we just call it that in America
I mean, it
for
kind
some
of is.
reason.
We call it pain perdu.
I just had this moment of bizarre clarity around Christmas last year where
Yeah. I think you
I'm
asked me.
reaching into
I think
the
you already asked me
fridge.
once.
I might have. I'm like a gin drunk. I have a short memory span. But I
Oh
just
my
had this
God.
moment of bizarre clarity. It's like, wait a minute.
First and foremost, thank you,
Eh,
Lurka.
chicken milk?
Thank you, Lurka, the Deathbringer. That's an awesome name. For following. Deeply appreciate 741. Thank you.
I'm
And,
just waiting for
Dylan!
Lord of Barovia to show up in chat.
And folks, no, because I think he's very focused on Mage right now, or as she decided to call herself according to what Strad should call her, like his little juice box.
Oh no.
Or Mage, yeah. When she
Bass,
says she has a crush on Strad, she's not joking. She's literally crushing.
Okay, can I just say that? Sorry, Doc. Go
Whoever
ahead.
this wonderful chatter is, they showed up and just have Mage dead to rights.
Yeah, and also thank you Art Bomb, thank you Foxy's drawing for following. Deeply appreciated. I was in a VC with the rest of the quote unquote kiddos that most of them are older than her. But yeah, it was fun.
We love Fox.
Foxes, specifically foxes.
Say
Because-
on the subject of people being thirsty about Strahd, how deeply disturbing I find that.
Oh, I literally posted like that. Technically,
Oh.
everyone that loves vampires and werewolves and abusive monster relationship are literally like coping because they want an abusive boyfriend or girlfriend.
Oh no. I'm not talking about all monster fuckers. I'm talking about just Strahd
I was
specifically.
gonna say, don't at me like that.
Oh, I hate everyone. I fight
Why do you
everyone.
call me out? Why do you call me
Bass,
out like that,
you're gonna
man?
have to-
Fight me.
You are in the wrong server, in the wrong game, in the wrong chat. to fucking
Look,
throw
let me put,
down.
let me just.
Hey,
let me put
Daka,
it
do you
this
think
way.
I give
The
a shit?
people-
Do you think since when did I not pick fight?
Yeah, exactly.
It's that if you want to don't get called out and not get into infighting with me, like it's a wrong community. They fight me all the time, and I fight them all the time.
Fight me in the streets before you fight me in
It's
the
literally
sheets.
it's literally the parking lot in like White Castle after night. Like, it's literally the parking lot where people fight when they're drunk. It's like half of it is gremlining, half of it is cute, and there is a third half which is fighting in the parking lot. That's it. Yes, 3 halves. We don't care. That's literally what the sly is. What else? I had a weird dream that I was called homophobic because someone did not like the rules of my Discord. I don't know why it was a hyper-specific dream about it. And I was like, what?
What did they call you?
Homophobic? And I don't know why. Because there's literally, I think there's literally rules about it. But I don't know. It's a kind of hyper-specific dream you have that come out of
It's an
nowhere. And you're just like, what?
Sounds like an anxiety dream to me.
Yeah, I'm also like anxiety prone, so you know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's really in there. So bad. How did you double check that? You were paranoid that became of it. So it's only been 40 minutes that we're supposed to start. Welcome to the experience. I don't know what else to call it. That's
Don't
what
worry
it
about it.
is.
Has it really been that long?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, 23 minutes on stream. And
That's
40...
actually a pretty good time for us.
No, it's not.
I'm,
It's not. I'm the
for
streamer.
as distracted as we
dude.
get, that's pretty alright timing.
No, it's not. Not on tabletop RPG time. Not on the sessions. I know because I look at the minutes pass every time. So, but it's the way it is. I'm not going to be like, you know, shut up, you know, unless it's really sidetracked and we don't have any time. So that's what happened last time. Was there something else? Oh yeah, was it Safiri's? No, Safiri. Yes, that was the continuation of Safiri tragic backstory with Traxev.
And then we said, "Oh man, they slapped the shit out of me." That's my tragic backstory.
Then what else? Then there was Fruity Femboy. Then there was
We got Thraxiv naked.
Traxiv is naked, yes, because he had to. Because yeah, it was the entire shtick about what I want to keep the creepy voice in my head. And everyone was like, "No, out, out."
Out of this house.
Because Rat God was like, "If you don't, I'm going to stab it out." And Biv pretty much doing like extraction time. So I'm going to Yes. Also, I was building the bone carving station and starting to craft shit
Yes, so we can finally make weapons,
and armor.
which I was very excited about.
And
I will
armor.
endeavor to take better notes going forward.
And the Traxiv is the one that can do
Yeah,
it. So
you
I am the
missed,
Traxiv
you
because
missed
he has to
picking
work.
that
So
lever.
because he's working, so it's going to be late at best. So it's like I am the Traxiv. Wowie. I really sound like that. Is it low effort DM? Yes. Because it's literally there to craft shit, so I'm not going to do like complex roleplay. This is how a blade is made. Ping, ping, ping. Shut the fuck up. So
I've been dying to finally make that.
And since Traxiv is no longer traumatized because I decide, and because it's more expedient that way. Oh wowie, I am the Traxiv. Do you want me to build some shit?
Yes, please, please.
Am I being a sassy bitch? Yes, but welcome to me. I don't know what you expected. That's how it be chaos. Yeah, I literally start to call my chat like the Gremlin fast track conversion chamber. Because that's what it feels like most of the time. There is a certain level, and after you spend enough time in the chat, you become a gremlin and start to call me forbidden names.
Well, that's funny because when they show up in my chat, they're already gremlins.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, that was the bot of the day. Getting banned.
Hooray!
Great.
F to bot.
Hey, oppa!
Thank you, Ceribot, for your
Robots don't got
service.
no souls. Know
So-
your place. Trash.
So I pulled up the Traxiv because I need to know his stats. So do you want the Traxiv to try to craft, to try to start the work because it's going to take a bit?
Yep, I would desperately want that
Snake Fang?
serpent
Serpent
fang
fang?
to be made
Yeah.
into a flensing blade.
He's going to try. I'm going to fast track. You have a choice. Very important choice. You have been rewarded by the rat and the bear because you technically did your job. Thank you
Yes.
to the Lisana. To continue to be consistent about doing the right thing, aka the thing that I'm inclined to say it's right, because the other choice was, do I want to die? Yes. So as a DM, it's like, yes, that one is way better for your survival than the other one. And it's going to take a few days if you want him to craft shit. So I would say, do you want him to craft shit?
Yes.
And I will call upon the notes that you have about stuff you collected. Yes, it's that time. It is that time. So,
Yippee.
if you know what you've collected, I'm literally asking you to look at a character sheet and be like, do I have materials now? And if you don't,
Well, I mean, I've always had that fang. I've been like obsessively holding on to it.
Yeah, I know.
For
that's why it's
how many sessions now?
wait. No, that's character path. Don't remember. To be entirely honest, I think it was the second. Is this a second session or third? Probably second, actually. That's 7, so you're holding it for 5 sessions.
Yes.
Wait. I think I did it. I don't. Did I? I think I did. Sorry, I'm trying to look if I actually did the if I actually was charitable or not. I think I was, but I don't remember. That's very not very useful me. Character sheet. Oh, beef campaigns in beef campaign. Yeah, loot and shit. Yeah. So you had, as far as I know, a Captain Coat, I don't know who has it. A Captain Balcorn, I don't know who has it. A Sawtooth Shark Fossil Amberglow Saber that actually can identify, because he has the skill to do it. Sea Serpent Fang that the Daka has. A Rat Summoning Ring that the Traxiv have. 3 belts that some of you are wearing. A Magic Crab Shell Armor, which is a light armor, I think. Yeah, it is 4 armor, so I don't know. I think it's like on the borderline in between. You have some arrows. You have some blood javelins that are tracking javelins. And you have some red scales. and an amber glow rooted mace, if someone knows how to use a mace. And I think actually is attractive, or someone else is using it. So, in terms of building material, what you have is a lapidar. Actually, I need to roll something as well. Dragon economy resource, because I did not know, and no I don't. I do. Because I actually added it to the list. You already extracted... No, that's not that. It's in biome. Generator. Land generators. Yes. Because I need to do that to know how much resources you actually have in this place. So, cross your fingers. This one is going to be important for you. So, cross all of your fingers, if you can.
My fingies are too fat to be crossed. What do I do
Crossing
now?
the fingies and the toes.
Then you have bad luck forever. That's what happens.
Oh, no.
Joke's on you. My pinky is already crossed.
Okay. Technically, you do get 3 rerolls. So,
Literally anything that Theo can do to help out Thraxus.
what the fuck? Okay. Lucky motherfuckers. Like, why is all of my rolls a crit fail or crit success? You get... Oh my bloody god. Okay, that's... Okay. That zone went way better now. You extracted 3 units, so you have 12 units of bones left that are workable.
From the Serpent Fang?
No, I'm talking about the land itself, where you are. You all the bones
okay.
around you. That's your limited resource. But that's the maximum you could have ever gotten. So, lucky fuckers. You already extracted 3, so that's why it's 12 instead of 15. But, I'm going to ask, does any of you wear heavy armor?
Yes.
Hi.
Do you want to keep that on your eyes? Or to wear rusty plates?
Shit, no, because I need the weapon more than I need armor.
No, what I'm saying is that you have one dude that is working the weapons. And the armor and shit. What do you need for armor and weapons? Materials. There is a bunch of yous that is standing around doing jack shit.
Fuck it, I'm gathering. Fuck this.
Yeah, I
That-
guess I'm gathering too. What do I need to roll for that?
I mean...
I'm just
or
gonna
you
follow
do-
my wife.
Or you can just
Or
go
do we
get
have to-
fucked
or-
by dragons naked. That's the other choice, if you want to.
I don't
Well,
wear.
Monster
I
fucker.
don't really wear armor anyway, so.
Do you have weapons that are made out of metal? AKA,
So,
you,
like,
you
Yeah,
really
I
need...
desperately.
AKA,
That's why I'm so focused on getting that blade.
AKA, you all need that shit. Or you're going to
Okay.
try to do a fist fight with a dragon.
Maybe.
Alright, I'll roll for it as well.
And guess what? They got big hands. with big claws. AKA, if
Give me
you...
just a second and I'll roll.
Okay. So all of you can roll. The resource is limited, but you have... But you still need to roll for the quality of what you extract.
Okay,
Oh.
slash roll
The
1d,
quality is important.
1d 100.
Fuck me, the dice curse is real.
Most of the stats is split. Okay, the loot list, I can send you the link for it.
Oh.
Thanks.
I
It's in,
find nothing.
it's in the campaign document, but I don't know if it's shared. If anyone with the link, so yeah, all of you can update it. I'm just going to send it in the Monster Hunter Kawabunga. I'm going to put the link. Loot list.
Thank you.
It's there. And I'm
Thank you,
going
Eva.
to pin it because that's everything that I remember that I gave you. And I pinned
Alchemy's
it.
fighting me right now.
And I've pinned it. I've pinned it in the Monster Hunter Kawabunga because then we can find it. Unlike someone's character sheet.
Not my character sheet.
Staring.
So this loot list is what like the whole party has as a
Everything
group.
is shared. Everything is shared.
Okay.
Like, I think if I remember
Makes it
right.
much easier.
Yes, because then you don't have to be like, hey, everyone has a different loot. It's just easier. It's easier. But
It's easy.
there is an important choice as well. You have arrayed scales.
Scales.
Those are dragon scales.
Pretty colors.
You have enough to make 1 armor with it. And those are medium armors.
Damn.
So actually, I need to roll to see the quality of the scales. Because I didn't have quality meters before. Okay, now that can also be heavy armor now.
I'll fight someone for
Right.
him.
Okay, back to the Denny's.
Fantasy Denny's.
Sorry, Viva.
Yes.
The 12 units of workable bone that was obtained, the rolls that everybody just did, was there anything that I need to add to that?
Okay. When did the roll start? Who did the first one? That's
Mine ain't very good. Yeah, no, they're pretty shit.
Piara, you found jack shit.
As expected.
Mary found jack shit. It's you get bones, but they're too rotten, they're goopy. Yumi, you found nothing. Yutaro found nothing. Lisana, you found 1 unit of bone.
All right.
That somewhat decent bone. You don't get any extra traits from it. It's just baseline bone.
Okay.
Notice that he
sorry,
will
how-
take the boy, depending. Okay. Do you want him to craft everything for everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be nice.
So, if you have heavy armor or if you use weapons in melee, put a 1 in the chat. In the not the chat, but the alchemy chat, so that I can.
Yeah, okay,
I-
okay.
I use melee, don't I?
Sorry, I'm
No,
I'm
no.
trying
You
to
know me.
do
You
3
know both
things
of
at
these
once.
things
What was the
fucking apply to
question?
me.
Okay. People were talking at the same time, so I'm going to repeat it. If you use melee weapon, I don't think it's your. I think actually Pirarara is the least. Because you're wearing light armor, right?
Yeah, light armor and
Okay.
ranged weapons.
So probably the least priority. It's the same with Mary, because Mary is just using
Yeah.
clothing.
Meanwhile, I use both heavy weapons.
Yeah,
and
I just need
elusive
I
range.
just need weapons.
I don't because Mary, you don't use melee much. You're literally ranged.
True.
So you're not priority, I would say.
Okay, I keep getting confused because I keep thinking you're saying Nari, which is me, but you're
Oh,
saying
yes.
Mari, which is
Fish.
Okay, Giuliano. your character is that using... Yeah, that's confusing actually, yeah.
I know, I keep hearing
Yeah,
Mari and
sorry.
thinking you're saying Nari. So I'm like,
That's a weird
Huh?
coincidence. Like it's literally one letter. It's literally 1 letter away. That's a weird coincidence. So I think actually that Nari, Yotaro, is more of a because you are a melee support slash stuff. Juno's
Yeah,
character
I
is
have.
ranged, so they don't really need melee weapons. I would say because apparently people who don't whatever. So because Daka, what I wanted is for everyone that needs. If you need weapon 1, weapon and armor 2, and if you don't, I would say you need both, Daka.
I need both.
Because I need you to write it. I need you to do the 1 or the 2 because I need to do a count. I need to count it.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Because that's going to be the number of actions is going to need to do. And that's going to be a certain number of accounts, of rolls.
All right.
And the
So 2 for both.
2 for both, yes.
There we go.
Oh, 2 for both?
so
Oh shit.
question.
Yes.
So like I have 2 different melee weapons. Is that a 2?
It's a
Or would
1.
it be? It's a 1 because it's just weapons, not armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 1 to 5 turns. Albrecht also uses mostly range, but I need to look at the other characters because if I don't, not really fair, is it? Safari does not need to because I don't think his character wears any kind of armor weapon. It takes a bit because if we had everyone that could tell me, but they're not here. Weapon, armor. Yeah, it's literally just it's clothing. Then we have Gringo. I think Gringo both uses heavy. I think. Fancy durable. Oh, it's durable, so I guess no, because it's magical as well. I think his armor is what is the profession? Light armor. Okay, so he's also in light armor. Lysana definitely Veiled Reaper, so heavy. Traxiv needs armor, but I don't think he needs weapon. No, he actually needs weapon because he uses Sense of Flail. Oh, it's Armor of Judgment, so we may need... Oh. Well, Traxiv is going to have a remake of his class soon. Exciting! Ray... What does Ray... I think Ray has, like, heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor. Yes. Yep. Heavy plate armor, so that's a 2... So that's... a 2 for Ray, 2 for Traxiv. So that's 1 for Mary, his weapon. 3, 5, 3 and 5, 6, 8, 10. So that's going to be 10 actions. Try to craft them all. Yes, that's going to... And those 10 are the number of rolls you can do each when he does that to gather shit for him.
Nice. We love loot.
No, it's literally to transform into weapon and armor.
Sorry, Biva.
Yes.
In the interest of my trying to keep track of things, how much bone materials did we have, and then how much are we spending on...
You have none at the moment. You have 1.
We have 1 finished product?
No, 1 bone.
Well, what happened to the 12 units that we were talking about earlier?
The 12 is in the map.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I harvested 1.
So go back to work, girls. You need to harvest shit. And to put your back into it.
All right, fine. Roll again. Let's go.
Each of you get 10 rolls.
This is going to end in disaster. All right.
You can roll 10
keep
d100.
doing it.
Okay, that's 2 more.
94. Let's fucking go.
It is a crit. 60. Okay,
Ooh,
nice.
Double digits. It must be my birthday.
That's good. Okay, that's okay. So for the first, okay, I'm also going to roll for Albrecht. I need to roll for Albrecht. I need to roll, and I see no Yumi rolls. Why is there no Yumi rolls? Patty?
Back.
Patty?
I think I'm slow at typing. Ah!
Yeah, but you also... Did you type... I think you did not roll the first time either. No, you did. Okay, good.
No, I did roll the first time, but they're shitty rolls.
No. Fuck yes, yes. Fuck yes. Yes. Okay. So, you have a choice. Theodore and Lysana, you got a choice. Do you want? Important choice. A great quality bone, aka something that can add that will get a trait. That doesn't count with the maximum. Actually, I need to roll to see if it's specific as well. Do you want me to roll for a unique material?
Yes.
Or do you want a general good quality bone so that your armor will start with the full amount of armor points for heavy armor?
You know what? No, we need that heavy armor more, don't we?
Because if I do that, you could get... I'm going to say it. If I roll it, you could get a charged skull.
Uh-huh.
You could get lindworm bones. You could get bones from anything if I roll on it. And those have different traits. So it's up to you. But because you already rolled really high, those are going to be into the mega rare category. So do you want me to do that? Or do you want just great quality bone so it makes it easier to craft armor with?
We need that armor.
I mean, it could be also armor. It's just... It's more unique versus good baseline. And both you and Ruby have the choice. It's separate because you both gathered different bits. Or the choice, more. You just gather more. You gather three instead of one. But they're going to be like normal. Because they're going to be, just the two of you are going to be 6 out of 12 if you both choose the normal.
Quality over quantity. Right.
Quality over quantity, that's up to you. It's just that...
No, I think I agree. Quality over quantity.
Okay, so
Yeah,
now
no,
within
I was
the...
asking Ruby. I was conferring with Ruby.
So, within the quality, it's either unique bit or a great quality baseline material, which allows easy crafting and max amount of armor and stuff. Unique could be better, but it's up to what it is, and if it's unique, it could be used either. If it's unique, it could be either for weapon or armor. Depends on what bit you loot. If it's great quality, you choose. If it's a great quality bone, either for armor or for weapon. If I roll, it depends on the material.
I mean, I kind of feel like I want to start with weapon stuff, but I don't know.
I think we need weapon. We just...
And both
We
of you
need
can
both.
choose... by the way, you choose independently. Like, one could go for great quality if they want better armor. One could go for weapon. You choose independently. It's not tied.
Okay. How many people in the group need heavy armor?
Let me look. Heavy armor. Traxiv needs... I believe Albrecht needs... Umi doesn't. Piara doesn't. You, Theodore need. I believe that don't remember the Gringo man. What does the Gringo man need? Where are you? It's light armor, so it doesn't. So I think those who need heavy armor are the Ruby, the Theodore, the Traxiv, not the Gringo, the Albrecht. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't think the Umi. I don't think. Where's the character sheet?
Let's say,
Oh my god, I don't have the Umi character sheet. Oh, I do. I'm great. Amazing. I know I... Light armor as well. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So yes, 4 of you need it. Roughly half the group.
Alright, so I'd say then, in that case, Ruby, let's go half quantity, half quality.
Okay.
Up to you.
Let's split it.
Okay.
And quality is unique item.
Yeah, so we make sure that we have enough, and we make sure that we have some good pieces.
And all I'm saying is that he's going to have 10 rolls to do. And also, like, just to... Okay, someone take notes importante.
Standing
Okay.
by.
Just in case, because, you know, a lot is happening. I also need to roll for 1, 2... 3, actually. Slowly creaks the door open, father threw up. I'm not your dad. Trace, why do you say that when you enter? The chat. What is
I
the first?
threw-
Why is it the first thing you say?
Literally, she walks in, Dad, I threw up, and then leaves.
Oh no, she's doing a tragic
And it's-
backstory.
It's. Oh no! Tress!
Oh my god, Tris has chosen violence today. I guess because there is an Ace Attorney stream afterward.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which one?
I don't remember. Yes, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
God.
That's what I thought.
Fucking Miles Edgeworth investigations. If it's that, then you are in for pain.
Okay, 33. Ooh, that's pretty good. Actually, I need to choose myself. Second game starting today. Okay, second Ace Attorney.
Viva, you have the opportunity to choose to be Gumshoe this time.
I don't know. It's up to them. It's not my stream. We decide when it goes on. So, I'm going to say that's 2 more boon. That's a 72, so I would say gathered. I would say 2. Do
2
it. We
total
love
or
that.
3
Okay,
total?
fine. I'm Gumshoe now.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
need to-
You have to practice doing a bad
Okay,
Brooklyn
yeah,
accent and being more
Bear, shut up!
watchable.
Concentration. 3. Okay, that's because I took the 2 because 72 equal 2. So that's 3 plus the ruby because ruby you're the one. Okay, who's collecting? I don't care. So one of you is collecting 3 as well. No, yes, 3 others
yeah.
with 6 on that one. Then if I go by the rules, Purara collects 2. So that's 6 plus 2 is 8. Giuliano collects 1. So
Nice.
that's 9 on this batch.
1 dragon bone.
Sorry, was that 9 units total?
Yes, I did the total.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right, cool.
And then
And that's
I'm going to give you all the choice because he's not here. It's a 90, so do you want one of you? I don't know who it is. Whatever, it could be Safari, could be one of the absentees. Do you want either a great quality bone, a unique, a drop, or 3 more? If you do 3 more, you don't need to collect anymore. You literally over it.
Fuck it. I mean, 3 more just to make sure we have enough.
You have enough. With 9, you have enough. So I would say you don't need quantity right now. If I have to guide you as a DM, I would say your count of bone is great. It's awesome. It's the best.
thank you, President. Thank you, President Shithole. Okay.
How dare you? I am not a
I was
shithole.
gonna make the joke, but I wasn't sure.
I figured that was the reference to begin with.
Yes, it was. I don't know. Sometimes I go to Orange Man because it's one of the few things that I can do. I don't know why. But
Remarkably easy to make fun of, but anyway.
yeah, I can do the voice pretty good. I don't know why. So you have to choose between the great quality bones, like my presidency.
I've
or
already forgotten what we're doing.
you're collecting
Choosing between.
you're collecting bones to build armor and weapons out of.
Right.
And we're
you have-
debating whether you want to get quality bone.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Car keys, dear. Jingle, jingle.
So you need either a unique drop or great quality bones, so it can be easy to craft and be crafted into anything without any penalty or without chance of breaking or stuff like that. AKA perfect base material or unique material, because you have the number to do everyone heavy armor at least. Everyone that need it. Why am I getting attacked? They try to assassinate me again. I'm too great. No, I know how to attack Bass again. I just do a Trump and she's good like fuck you in the corner.
Biva, you know that's actually really scary how you sound almost like him.
I know. I just tried it once and I was like, I have the best vengeance. Nobody can do vengeance better than me. Rachel, where are they?
I'm sorry. Okay, are we going? Are we going to the bone zone here, kids?
So you decide.
Yeah.
You decide. Vote. Unique material, which is random but is actually could be good or great, or does good baseline material for someone to get a good quality shit.
Well, you
I think in this
just said
case
we have enough
quality
base
is
materials
fine.
to outfit everybody who needs heavy armor, right?
Okay. The difference between good base material and basic base material, which normal base material, which technically is twice the same thing, but whatever. The normal one, the basic one, has a chance to break during the crafting. The great base quality does not break, aka it's a guarantee success into crafting what you want.
I'm feeling the guaranteed success here.
And the unique
While
mate-
everyone
Agree.
else is deciding, because I'm just gonna go whatever my wife says. While everyone else is deciding, can I just keep looking for more supplies?
you can try. Yeah.
Only wife.
You can go fish.
I'm just gonna do whatever she says, so I don't.
Definition of simp. I'm so sorry.
Just Ruby in the corner. I raised a simp.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you decide? Whatever she says.
it's like,
Wife pilled.
For what it's worth, and I don't know how much this is going to apply to me because I already have my gun and shield and sword and magic helmet. I think we should
have a
go for the
sword?
higher quality stuff because why not?
do you want the unique roll or not? So vote. Ah!
I vote unique roll.
Okay, one unique
E.
roll. Ruby next. I'm going right to left in the Discord. Fugi.
I vote guaranteed success.
Guaranteed success, 1 and 1. I guess it makes that Nariko was guaranteed success as well because Rutaro is like, wave.
Whatever she
Yeah.
says, I vote that too.
Okay. Giuliano,
Yes.
vote.
I choose quality over quantity this time. I literally know.
We are already in the
not
we are already in the quality meter. Unique quality or baseline quality, aka easy crafto. Unique,
harder crap.
easy to craft or unique traits and unique weapon probably.
Unique.
Okay, 2 and 2, very useful. Daka,
Yes.
which one?
I'm still gonna say. I'm gonna say quantity.
Okay, repeating myself again. We are already in the we are already in the quality meter. What you want is either unique or automatic success craft.
Oh, dude, automatic success craft for me.
Automatic success craft. 3 and
Yeah,
2.
I can't. I have carried around that fucking serpent fang for so long.
No,
If the roll
that-
fails and
okay.
I lose that,
Okay, no, because all right. You both.
oh, we're
okay.
talking about the armor. We're talking about the armor. Okay.
Yes. Both
Um,
unique ones, both great quality ones, will not break. It's just that with the unique material, you don't choose what it makes. The material guides what it makes. With the great quality basic material, you can craft it in whatever you want. One is flexibility, one is uniqueness.
I'd say no. I want the one where I choose what's on it.
Okay, so great quality base material. Okay, 3. It's 3 and 3.
Yeah.
No. It's 3 and 2. Bachi?
Ah.
You're the last one in the line for some reason. What do you choose? Do you remember? Do you want me to repeat? Bachi?
What?
Hey!
But yeah.
Bachi?
That's
Is the Bachi dead?
The Bati's not dead.
Okay. So what do you choose? Do you want me to repeat the choice?
I'll go with quality.
I'm going to repeat the choice.
Oh, shice.
That's why my patience is great, apparently.
Crap. Cannot escape.
Scheiße.
It's like 3 things, and I'm still able to pay attention to what the shit.
I'm a blonde. I don't pay attention to shit.
I'm just gonna say
Apparently, no one else does either.
there is two paths in life. When you deal with enough people with ADHD, you either learn to be patient or you just flip the table every time. I learn to be patient because
I just do whatever wife says, then I don't have to pay attention.
And then they wonder why the DM is always like hovering over the monster that is a guaranteed TPK. So, Batty, the choice is great quality base materials that allows you to craft anything. Basic, weapon and armor, anything. Mostly heavy armor because it's bones. And Lebedip. It pretty much like it's a guaranteed success to craft what you want, but it's going to be the basic form of it. Not magical, not stuff like that. It's just good quality. And you can make it to what you want. Or unique drop, which what I roll will guide what you can craft with it. But it will have magical effects and stuff like that on top.
Go with the unique roll, the one with the third option.
And we are 3 and 3.
Yeah, now we're tied.
Diva,
Tiebreaker.
I should like to amend my vote to make it the guaranteed successful crafting to keep this train moving.
Okay, both of them are. Both of them are. It's just that one guides what it will be in the end. The other one, you decide what it is in the end, but it's not going to be magical. The second one is that it's going to be unique. Just because it's unique, you can only craft limited shit with it, and it's going to be magical. That's what it is. Okay.
See, my apologies.
So, do you amend? Do you want to change or not?
I will amend it.
So, no change?
Correct.
So, 3 and 3.
I'm sorry.
I'm going...
Upon further thought...
Okay.
On the risk versus reward... I will change my vote.
There is very little risk, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll change my vote.
Okay, so now we are at the unique for one of them. Okay, who was it again? I think it was... Wait, is it all for one?
Oh my god, Beaver!
Beaver forgot his own rules!
Hey, do you know how many times you make me repeat that shit?
So hard.
You have to make me repeat at least like 8 times.
Because you love us.
We fried Beava's brain.
Oh, yes? Okay. Sorry, he patted me again.
But I do remember you saying the third one was supposed to be more for rolling one. Roll once for it.
No, Beef, you need to stop yourself from hovering over that dragon, not now.
He says, but I want to throw the nasty dragon that Daka gave me ideas for.
No, it's not that one.
I think he just wants to kill us.
It's tempting.
Today I will kill the party.
Okay, so we decided for... Okay. There was the one... No, it was all the ruby one, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yes.
Beaver needs the whole cat.
Yes, it was all the ruby one because I decided that the... Yes, okay. I think.
Oh right, because I got the crit.
Yes, and that got
Yes.
whose quantity,
Just to make sure that we had enough.
which is a 9 total. Oh my god, it's only the first roll. You better memorize that shit for the next ones. I'm just going to say it. I will not repeat that shit 30 times.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
You love us.
Not that much.
Debatable. Debatable at this point.
Debatable.
But I'm some rat murder. Okay, lie on your back. I'm going to extract your heart with my bare hands.
Perhaps I could feast on that heart. I am quite hungry.
No, you're all going to die. If I do that, you're all going to die because that would be like DM force TPK out of dismay, out of despair. But I'm not going to do that because that's dumb. So, unique one. I'm going to roll for the unique one.
Yes.
Whew. When you think like, oh, it's going to be easy, it's going to remember shit, and then you do it in real life, like, oh, no, they don't.
I'm pretty sure we all have ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be. Actually, I need to roll what kind of animal, what kind of dragon it is, because I want to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, first. 1d8. Okay, Not 41d8, 1d8. I know how to write. That's a 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's the hundo. When I say it's bones, it's not always bones. It could be something else. It's mostly what can be crafted into armor or weapon. Roll 1d hundo. 60. Okay. 60. Ah. Huh. All right. You.
What the fuck?
Pick up that can.
That's a ray.
Followed by the no, fuck off.
That's a ray. Hello, Ray.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
Fell asleep.
So what? And someone needs to take note of that.
I am taking notes. I'm just waiting for you to say words.
You have Ruby has looted a wyvern fang.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I'm going to roll again to know what it does. Because it is premium quality. It is, yes. It is kind of difficult to use, but at least it's not going to break because it's wyvern. It has the traits as a baseline. This, I'm going to just DM you the traits.
Oh boy.
Because it's just easier.
DM whom?
You. Note taker.
Merci.
That's the traits that it has.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's the trait that it has, and as a crafting material. You can make it, since it's a wyvern fang, either into middle of the road armor when it comes to AC, so it's 5. Or you can make it, which is better for it, into a weapon, a bladed weapon.
I was immediately thinking weapon for it.
Yeah, and that also includes a scythe. Just saying. I wonder why I'm saying this. I wonder why I'm saying this.
I'm so excited to get my poison fang flare fencing blade.
So that's, and since you already gathered, I mean, you can do, some of you can do another roll because let everyone does a roll again to see if you finished gathering up everything. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Important point. Once we reach 12, there is no bone left. And
Guess we can't
Did I
eat Melanie
roll?
now.
that's an 11.
If only that was 10 less.
Does that count the one that I did while everyone was deciding?
No, you said you were just gathering stuff, so I wanted to ask, do you want to go fish or something? I don't know.
Okay.
Hera can go
I
fish.
should roll again?
No, because they already rolled enough. 79,
Okay.
so you gather 2.
Yep.
Last one, Bass, you know the question.
Something fancy.
So unique?
Big money, no whammies.
Unique?
Please.
Okay, that 1d8 again then.
I was gonna say, Biv, should I roll twice?
No, because I already gathered everything. It's a limited resource.
Hey Baz, can you DM me what Biva DM'd you?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
By the way, if you share the link with them, they can also add stuff and edit it. Everyone with the link to the loot shit can add their shit to the loot doc. It says, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
It's oh fuck, oh no.
Bass.
How many points of damage do I take, Biv?
It's not that.
Oh.
It's worse. You die. Of death.
Oh fuck.
Well, time to roll a new character.
Poisoning.
Oh no.
Oh, what the? Why?
I'm so lost.
Scared now.
Something might have broken.
Time for someone to have a massive boost.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, he rolled real good. Uh-oh.
You have a Drake bit.
A what?
Drake.
A Drake bit?
It was part of the body of a Drake.
Ah, yes! And we know what those are, don't we, class?
They are just underneath dragons that are just underneath gods.
Jiminy crickets! That's that death.
A choice.
Oh no.
One Drake.
Reinforced wing or draconic igniter tooth.
Ooh.
I see. So basically, part of a wing or another fang, essentially.
The thing is, with the fancy fang, you know fire?
I'm acquainted with fire, yes.
You know many magics? What if all magics? What if all magics can become fire because of the weapon? AKA, it gets fire damage and the damage of the spell, you know, in melee.
So we could have a flamethrower.
Yes, that's so good.
So
now tell me, if you would, kind DM, what does the wing membrane do?
the wing, you can choose between three things, which is either stone, gem, or metal as elements. And you know wind swords? The one when you slash at a distance in anime and they cut at a distance someone?
I know that bullshit, yeah.
Whoever in this party using Holy Blade that's their entire thing.
And that's but now anyone can do it. And that counts as a ranged melee attack.
Oh. Now for my own knowledge, what you mentioned previously about the stone, gem, metal, is that like a trait that can be applied to a piece of armor or weapon?
You choose one metal magic, or what kind of metal. And if you choose metal, I'm going to roll, and it's either going to be a normal metal or one of the true metals, which are magic metal bullshit.
So, to clarify, what you're saying is that with the stone, gem, metal option, that is, we are going to get a unit of one of those things.
No, it's the weapon will be made out of that.
Oh, okay, so it is material that is intended to be used as a weapon.
Because all drakes have scales, and their scales are either a specific stone, which is stone is also can be Amberglow, or the most powerful one, a kind of gem, because gem have powers. And metal could be true metal or normal metal, which means they're more like physical fighter drakes.
Okay. Well, I know
general.
what Daka thinks we should do, but I'm gonna open it up to the rest of the class. What do y'all think?
Is this not for your personal weapon?
No.
No. For clarification, Pyrrha already has an Amberglow weapon, like before we got here, so she doesn't have to worry about it degrading.
So you get to play favorite if you want to be a cheeky.
Oh, so like she's giving a weapon option to someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm pretty happy with Pyrrha's weapon, so this looks like what Viva has said sounds to me it might be pretty beneficial for some of y'all, but I don't know what y'all's character sheets look like, so I'm asking.
I see.
I'm more of a.
I was gonna say I'm a physical fighter, but I can also do the old energy wave thing, being Holy Blade and all.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've got-
You kind of already do energy slashes.
And I'm going to say it, the wing can be made into a two-handed weapon to one-handed weapon that can be paired, or can also be made into a one-handed weapon. The Igniter Tooth is only two-handed because it's a dragon. The teeth are big.
Flamethrower.
It's mostly melee. It's mostly a melee weapon. The wings are in between melee and ranged. Because you can do ranged melee attacks. So it depends. It depends.
So, babe, your
Yes.
chakrams. Biva, did we agree that the chakrams have like a magic like return?
They just have returning its trait.
Okay, so they do have returning. So you've already got like ranged melee DPS.
Yeah, but they're not that good though.
Right, that's fair.
Yeah.
And they're made out of
They
metal.
could be improved. Like
They
this
could be
is just
improved.
got-
And they are.
yeah,
So,
really
like,
put it
could-
in perspective. This is like
so, for
H-
so this is like a material, so like I could make like a new chakram out of it if it came to me.
They would
For
be.
example, question mark?
They would be okay. The cheeky way that I was hinting at is that if you get the paired swords, or you get one of them as a sword, it would one replace your saber, two replace your chakram because you can attack at range with it.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Igniter Tooth, who used two-handed weapons? Igniter Tooth could be used by Traxiv. Could be used by Theodore, but you're always Serpent Fang obsessed. It's his
so
fang.
I don't need to double up on that when somebody else could also get a cool weapon.
Ruby
In
has
theory, the two-handed
Is
weapon could
the
also be
scythe
used
a one or two-handed?
two-handed.
Two-handed.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't use two-handed weapons.
I
don't see-
do. I think I use a staff.
Yeah, but the staff.
Oh, wait.
Staff.
Oh.
I don't think. I don't know. I don't remember.
Hold on. I'm looking for my weapon.
Let's
I don't
see
think
if we
you
can
have-
make this a little.
I think you're mostly you're also mostly like a caster. Oh, it's a spike. It's a 8-foot spike. It's like a spear.
Let me make a. Sorry, just gonna make a suggestion here. We don't have to necessarily decide what we want to do with this right now. So would it be easier if we just narrowed down whether we want the fang or the membrane?
So you need a membrane.
Mm.
Okay, Fang.
Sorry.
Fang would be a good. I'm just going to guide it. This is the first time you do
Okay.
this. Fang would be a good option also for Ruby because it could be two-handed scythe that can actually put shit on fire.
Ooh.
But you looted something, and I don't see it in the loot list. But maybe it's not up to date, or it's put somewhere else.
What are you referring to?
The loot list I've sent. I don't see it updated, so I don't know.
I'm updating it in my word processor, and I will transpose it as soon as I'm done editing
Okay,
it.
good.
If that's okay.
Because I got scared for a second. I was like, this is
Oh no, don't worry. I have a whole word processor open for all of this.
because I think you looted a wyvern claw, right?
Yes, the wyvern fang.
Wyvern fang.
Wyvern
Fang, yes.
is that-
Okay,
yeah.
because wyvern fang is also a good option for a two-handed melee weapon or one-handed melee weapon. So it's up to y'all. Since you're here and people are not
Yeah.
here, the people that are here have priority. Yep, it sucks.
So Daka, yeah. In terms of weapons, Daka's got
The fang.
the serpent fang
Yeah.
that
No,
he is going
I'm
to
about to have that. Yes.
So we also have the wyvern fang, which would make a pretty fancy schmancy bladed weapon for somebody. And then we have the drake part, which it has the potential to be another super fancy schmancy weapon, or possibly weapon for a third person. So Daka's got the serpent fang.
So
we have the
it's-
wyvern fang.
So I would say in the priority list, because of those who end up always in melee, is track save is always in melee. Daka is covered. He's always in melee, but he has his own weapon stuff. The
And
two
I could
others-
even get ranged. I could even get ranged options pretty easily.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you already have material, so
You forgot that I go into melee as well.
you go into melee, and also the Yotaro and Lisana also. And Lisana always gets in melee too. So, in terms of stuff, I would say it is kind of important that because also the thing with the Ryotaro is that the Ryotaro is also a support melee. So,
I think it would be beneficial to buff the support a little bit.
and also Bisan has a tendency to go in there and do a lot of damage.
Damage go burr.
And but also the thing with the Albrecht, that Albrecht is spell and melee. So you have options. And you also have like the crossbow. Lisana is pure melee.
No.
Both Lisana and Jotaro are mostly pure melee. So, and again, you also have good quality bone, so you can have basic weapons done that way. So everyone can get weapon, everyone can get armor. It's more like who gets the unique shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, Ruby, the question I have for you is, do you want the foyer, or are you more about being more about the mobility? Because the Wyvern Fang implies mobility, or am I not reading this correctly?
The traits on the Wyvern Fang means, let me check again. Lightweight,
flexible.
Okay, flexible means that it's if it's put under stress, it's not going to break as easy. Resistant to lightning is resistant to lightning. Fancy means that you look cool as fuck with it. And lightweight means that the weapon cannot be heavy. Like there's traits that are like heavy weapons that lower your movement speed. That one cannot lower your movement speed with the weapon you make.
Oh, I'm leaning towards that because I'm already like.
That's the basic Wyvern Fang. For the Dragon Ignitor Tooth, it has the. Let me look. Did I make it? Hey. Starting a bunch of stuff and then not finishing it. not me.
Let's go.
I would.
You good over there?
You know what? I'm going to be lazy. Because it's a Drake Teeth, it's actually tough. It's resistant to 3 elements. If it's an armor, it counts as plated armor, no matter if it's weight. It counts as plated, which means that you can make more armor out of it, but because it's a teeth, you can't. It is also fancy. It is tough, which means that you can literally like. When I say something like you cannot like. For example, if you want to use your scythe as a pickaxe to mine shit, you could. It can go through anything, pretty much. If it's tough, without being damaged. Resistant 3 elements mean that as long as you wield the weapon... I'm going to do 2 of them, because 3 is a bit... 3 is a bit much.
Give me the 3, you butthead.
Yeah, I changed it. With 2 elements, it also means it also has sharp, which means that it can cut through most stuff. AKA, I want to cut a rock with a scythe. That's not how it works. Drake teeth. Whoop. And igniter teeth allows you to like, if you have, for example, if I look at your character sheet. Where is? It's an okay bit. Yeah. if I look at the magic that you have, oh no, that's kind of spooky.
I'm very spooky. Yes, yes.
You have Death, Mercury, Ash, Toxic. You can pretty much say, I want to change the flame of my weapon to be Death or to be Corpse Fire. And Queen of Rodents. Did the party get jumped yet? No, we are in the most terrifying of all enemies. Crafting. Mercury flame, ash flame, toxic flames. You can pretty much both deal burning and that magic on top. And hello,
Bass, I'm
Queen
gonna
of
ask a
Rodents.
favor. I'm gonna
What's
ask. Based on what Beava's telling me, I might need this.
Okay, so what?
Dragon Igniter Tooth.
Yeah.
You want the tooth? Okay, well, it's yours, babe.
Big damage, big numbers.
I
Oh.
like that you're just like talking about all the damage, and my thought was just like, if I'm getting this, I would look really fancy. I like the fancy option.
We're not talking about you right now.
Like I don't care.
feel
if
like
the-
I
the
shafted
flames
myself
or the
by
sharp or-
sleeping late.
No, it's mostly
Yeah.
because you can
Taking
do.
a nap.
It's mostly because you can do spells and ranged. They don't have range. So, and also you also get heavy armor. Like he's going to craft shit for you. You know. It's just the unique shit. It's more like I'm trying to be helpful by making. And also technically Traxiv could have used that one, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to. Okay, how many people want armor again?
Not me.
Not me.
Yes.
Albrecht,
I would like armor.
you are okay. Albrecht is
I'm
in.
fine.
Albrecht is in heavy armor. Lysana is in heavy armor.
Lisana's in heavy armor, yeah.
Traxiv is in heavy armor. Theo is in heavy armor. So 5? Question mark?
Wasn't it 4? I thought it was 4.
Albrecht, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how to count apparently. First attempt at crafting heavy armor for everyone. Traxiv go bruh!
And every.
Traxiv is
Four-
awesome at first, and then he has cramps in his right hand. That's for the basic material. So that's for the. You've had.
Could I roll to?
Okay,
Could I roll to see if I could do
wait.
anything?
You had. Okay. You have 9 available boon. Basic bone. Basic bone. Base. Then you had the unique shit. Yes.
Mhm.
There were 3 unique shit. Yes. Or 2. No, 3. Ignitor 3, I think. So yes, it does add up. It does add up. So that one of you is getting a crit success.
Right.
Ooh, no.
One of them is going to break, sadly. So who want to fight as a Dennis for the best heavy armor? Because that's a crit.
I need good armor because I already have a penalty to it because of my kindred. So my
I'm not gonna fight for it. I'm getting cool weapon. Daka, you take the armor.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Biva. How many rolls was that?
4.
And there was 1 success?
Yes, 1 crit success and 1 crit fail.
Okay, and the other 2?
Those are just fails. So the material is not destroyed. One of them is destroyed, one of them is crafted, which means that now there's 7 left.
7 left, okay.
Second roll. Still trying to make more armor.
And this is still the base bone?
Yes, it's all base bone because how many good bone do we have? A good quality bone? Or did we choose only unique?
No, we went basic bone and everything else was unique.
Okay. So, babadada boom. Hey! Everyone gets armor!
Yay!
Yay!
Traxiv got offended.
Yippee!
Yep.
Okay,
And-
this is the heavy armor, correct?
Yes. And
So we have
one of them is also a crit. We have 2 critted armors. Key success.
Okay, and okay, 2 crit successes and 2 regular successes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Regular.
we can have both.
Yes.
We can have both Daka and I
Oh, all of you.
in the crit armor.
I mean, you
So
and
we have
Daka, or
2
you and someone else. You decide.
So if I were to put this in 14 parlance, we have 2 high quality suits of
Heavy
bone armor and 2
Yes.
regular suits of bone armor, and we
Yes.
have 4 units of, or excuse me, 7 units of basic bone left.
It was 7 before because 1 was
Uh-huh.
crafted, 1 was not crafted. 3 more were crafted, so it's 4 left.
Thank you.
And
I
with
wonder
those,
if we could.
okay, with those 4, you can make
Does-
weapons.
And I don't have to worry about taking any of that material away from y'all because I already have.
And those who already got fancy weapons, where the Lisana, Daka is waiting for his, but he still has his. And I think that's it.
We need to figure out what to do with the Wyvern Fang.
Yes. Wyvern Fang can be used either one-handed or two-handed weapon. It's up to you. Traxiv need one as well because he's in melee all the time. And Yotaro needs one. So, but I'm going to.
I could
Yeah.
do something with. If I could get like either a better weapon or improve my weapon, that'd be cool. Since I don't have any armor to speak of at all, I'm
Yeah.
literally in clothes. So
Talking about clothing, the dragon scale are going to come for
Who is
that.
naked?
For anyone that wears light armor, the dragon scale will need to be used for that.
Light armor.
So in terms of the weaponness, I would say a new rapier for Albrecht is a possibility. And for the... where is the Yotaro? Too many tabs.
So many tab.
I have 30 tabs. I would say Saber could be a good option because that's what allows you to parry. No, there's also the buckler for parry. I would say tactical mobility. Yes, that's very useful because you would be like defending people in melee as a support. But again,
So-
you have 4 units of bones. So you could get a better buckler, a better saber, a better chakram, 2 of those, or you could, I would say Traxiv, would do that. Traxiv would be like, I want to make myself a new weapon because I'm in melee and don't want to die. Actually, no, I'm dumb. Okay, no, I think because... who got the mace? Someone got a mace somewhere. That was the mace.
I was gonna say that we've got the rooted mace, and we also have that sawtooth saber.
Actually, Sawtooth Saber could replace... actually, could replace the Naruto Saber.
okay, what is?
And
I didn't
one
even
more
know we
thing.
had that.
we also have an axe head that is made out of amber glow flint. A
Yeah.
reminder.
So, can you use axe heads? I guess you could train to use one.
Well, you would need to put it on a haft, but
I mean, you have bone.
exactly.
You're going to be like, I'm going to repair the axe for me.
So what is the deal with the sawtooth saber? Is
You
that
managed to do it. So
just made out of teeth or something?
it's...
Well, no, it's. Sorry, Biv. Go ahead.
I mean, you can explain. I'm going to edit Traxiv shit.
Well, you could probably explain it better, but TLDR, it's made out of a material that's not. It's not subject to the metal degeneration that is the constant background radiation of our location.
Okay.
I don't know if it's magic or anything like that.
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's just I don't think I finished it. No, I didn't.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm
Sawtooth
just.
shark. What was? Oh yeah, it was actually it was a flow weapon, which worked very well with what you're doing.
Okay. Well, then I'll take that, and then I won't have to use any of the bone on me.
You will need a new buckler. So yes.
No. Well, okay.
Traxive is going to be, I have a new axe now. I am quite happy with myself. It's shiny. I am Traxive, absolutely. Can't you hear my Polish accent?
Sorry, were any decisions made regarding the 4 basic bone units that we still have?
Yes. What?
I thought that's what we were doing now.
Yeah.
Right, we haven't made that decision yet. I'm sorry, carry on.
One
Yeah,
of them, one
that's
of
what
them, one of them was used to make the haft for his axe. So now he doesn't have a axe. And
Okay.
one of them, he tried to craft a buckler once, and it did not work. You try again. It does. So now you have a dragon bone buckler.
Cool.
And now
Okay, so we got-
it is the Daka time.
Yes.
Will you?
I'm terribly sorry, Biba.
Yes.
Before you get into that, so the 2 successes out of those 4 attempts, we got out of it a haft for the axe head and
Yes.
a dragon bone buckler. And does that mean we have 0 basic bone
One
left?
left.
One left.
Thank you. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No
Please
problem.
please continue.
I appreciate you taking notes. It's pretty good at patting you through the
somebody just exploded.
Traxive.
Danke.
Just exploded.
So
What?
then, in my equipment and items, do I write that down somehow?
In the weapons. So when you see your chakram, saber, you replace your saber or katana or look like a katana, whatever, with actually I'm going to replace it for you. I have it right there.
Okay. I was like, I'm scared about touching stuff.
I'm just going to replace it. And at the moment there's the same shit that you got, but I'm going to update it later to be better. And that's how it looks. It's Sawtooth Shark Fossil and Maglo Saber.
Gotcha.
So it's like a Sawtooth Shark head. Pretty much.
Ooh.
Okay.
And the skull is the guard.
And then you said we updated the buckler also?
It's a dragon bone buckler.
Don't
Okay.
worry. I am writing all this stuff down.
It would be
Okay, cool.
draconic bone. Because this was a dragon bone. Oh, it's a dragon. It doesn't have the power of a god. No, it doesn't. And
Welcome back.
It was back. I don't know who's back. I don't know who's back. Oh. And because it has been, no, it's basic quality, so it's going to be the same pretty much. Then just not going to turn to rust in your hand as you're fighting.
Okay.
Which is why. So heavy armor dudes. Who is getting the high quality one? I guess one was for Daka. One was for Albrecht. Okay, so update your stuff just to make sure. Even if even if Bass does update stuff, just in case.
Okay.
And Traxive.
Let's call it bone plate.
Yep.
Does that increase the armor value at all?
No.
Bone
Wait.
plate. Okay.
Those are the great quality ones, right?
Yeah, those are the high quality ones.
So you add one more point of armor.
Oh,
Hey.
we do?
Yes, you do.
Or no? Just for him.
Both of you. You both have the great ones.
Ooh.
And I just
Sorry,
realized I'm
that's-
probably going to need to upgrade my buckler as well
No.
at
Because
some point.
you don't have a buckler. I don't see a buckler in
Yeah, I
your
do.
list. I don't see it.
It's part of my armor.
Oh, because that's the weapon. I mean, do you want a bone
Yeah.
buckler? Because you don't have one right now.
Yeah.
I guess that's the last bone. If anyone has any interjection, say it now or be lost forever in the oblivion
Yeah.
of silence.
Although without, man, I'm stuck with a degrading rapier then.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess last one should be the rapier, right?
If it cannot make it a rapier, I suggest making it into a suit.
It says only suit.
Not suit. Soup.
That would taste
Quickly's not
horrible.
in this game. He's in the other game.
That was the reason why I was gonna,
Okay, so make the sword.
why I wanted to see about rolling. the search for stuff.
Okay, sword. He managed to make one, but it's not a special one. So you just have a bone rapier now, but it's the same profile as yours.
Okay, bone rapier. Thank you.
At least it's better than before, and not.
At least it's not
snapping
going to break on you. Now?
And that's it for the basic bone, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay.
I need to add something that I forgot.
Let's see. Crossbow is wood, so it's not gonna degrade, if I recall
Yep.
right.
It's just the boats. You need to find boats for it, but you can make easy boats with wood. Like you just.
Suppose I could always.
I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, sorry. I'm probably gonna have to get off because I'm not feeling too well.
Oh.
No.
Are you? Oh,
Okay.
well.
I hope you're gonna feel well soon.
It's kind of if anyone, woman.
Oh, it's that time. Okay.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
Thank you.
Me too. I get it. I get it. Me too.
You're feeling better, you poor thing.
I don't fully get it, but I emphasize and understand.
Ibuprofen, water, and a heating pad, honey.
Yeah. My back's just killing me because of it.
Ooh.
Oh, honey, go lie down.
Back
Go
pain.
get comfy.
I'll let you.
Back pain, I understand.
let you go.
Back pain, I fully understand. Ooh.
Bye, guys.
Okay, love you, Maddie. Bye bye. Oh,
Bye.
poor baby.
Hope you feel better soon. You're not going to be too much ears.
Poor Batches.
I need to add a little guy.
In a pinch, I could probably use some materials to make like a longbow or something.
I mean, you could just make like craft boats that don't have an iron in it. Just like make them sharp and shoot them. Like,
Could I do that right now?
I mean, you can. I'm not going to. I mean,
Alright.
I'm not going to be a dick about it because you can need to use it. So I'm going to be like, no. So you can. It's just. No, it would be not the bone of enough quality to make it into a weapon or like an armor, but basic shit can be used for this.
Yeah, like scraps.
Yeah.
Scrap bone. That works.
I need to add a little guy.
A little silly guy.
A little guy.
And I'm guessing then I could probably do the same with the metal parts of the buckler. I could just use the
Buckler
use
needs.
scrap bone to.
No, buckler will need to be recrafted.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So, right now, you can try to. Oh my god, what the fuck is that lag? Okay. Are you good, alchemy? Okay. So, you have a choice now. Choice is, you have been given a free blueprint for a shrine by Biv because Biv is not an asshole, and yeah, technically. It's like tit for tat for the Traxif. Traxif suffered, so you're going to be like, hey, give free shit. Here you go. Stop crying now. It's because it's annoying. It's high pitch. It looks horrible. Like, ugh.
Well, okay. Biv, like, as in the god Biv?
Yes.
Yep.
Through the rat. Yeah, it's a god as well.
What the hell happens in this group?
Yeah,
Fuck no.
You don't want to know.
Nothing.
I do want to know.
No, you don't.
How many laws do you guys break?
No, you don't.
Talking about we have not broken anything. We have just found ourselves in a situation where we
And-
have to deal with various deities.
I'm going to let you
And I
roleplay.
found a situation where I got
I'm going
told by my higher up to come here.
before you continue the roleplay, I'm just going to be out for like a few seconds / 1 minute because I need to close my window. It's night. And I don't
Okay.
want.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some
good
water
time
or
for a
something. I'll be
bathroom
back.
There you
A lot of things happen here. Huh?
Okay, potty break.
Look,
Alright,
I'm just saying.
Okay, back.
Okay.
So,
I just got 2 ad breaks in a row.
Oh, wait,
uh,
Nari is grabbing some water.
we.
Wow. Grabbing water.
So, yep. So, time for me to thank people in the chat because they are there. Not many people, but whatever. I mean, most of you are the players, and Zeres. Thank you, Zeres, for watching. As a luck, thank you very much. Super appreciate it. And yeah, so that's pretty much what happened. So, who is here? Who is getting shit?
Yeah.
Ruby's
I'm still
here.
Okay, so
I'm here.
I'm going.
We stopped off on me finally getting the flensing blade out of serpent.
Yes, I need to
The
do that
very,
now.
very venomous serpent fang.
Hello, Rookie. Thank you for being here as well. Deeply appreciated, my dude or dudette. Don't remember, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So he's going to try to craft it very carefully.
Very carefully for the 3 fucking sessions I've carried this stupid thing around.
And
Or
that's
5. 5 sessions.
that's 3 successes. Because yes, that material deserves that. And what you want flexing tool. So you want fencing is one-handed or two-handed? I think it's two-handed, right?
No, 2-handed. I am speccing into 2-handed slashing melee weapon.
So do you want specifically flensing or do you want the list of
Yes,
stuff?
I want specifically a flensing blade because I've chosen my 2 other magics because I'm also magical melee maneuver, and my 2 other magics are salt and blood.
Okay. So
Okay.
this weapon in general also have the it's in the loot list. It deals 4 stacks of poison and 6 of melt every melee attack you do.
Okay.
No, it's not a small sea serpent.
No, thank you, Biva.
No, because as I said, the fang is the size of a giant cane. So it's big fang, big snake. And so the blah 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 so yeah, so it is that it does that on top, and also it has a mystery trait.
Also, it does bleed.
Yep.
Status weapon. I am now the status build. Bow before me.
Does it bleed?
Bet.
Plenty of slashing. It does. Bleed 2. It's not that much bleed, but it's something. I mean, it all adds up. What was I? Yes, there's also a mystery. There's a mystery thingy.
I'm looking at our chat and I'm still giggling about Dagoth Miku. Mongrel dogs of the Empire.
You noise.
Mongrel, defeat the mongrel lizards of dogs. Fuck, dogs.
I'm not racist, I swear. I love all Argonians.
They make fantastic slaves. I
mean, house staff.
Oh, no. It's Dagoth there. He's not going to actually walk it back.
So there is also, you have a mystery thingy that you can unlock with it.
Ooh. A scringly scrimblo bimblo.
That's maybe tied to the actual monster itself, because part of his writhing, unhappy, very, 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 very annoyed self is technically in the weapon as well. As an afterthought, soul bit. Mini soul bit. AKA, it's enough for it to have a vibe, not enough to be sentient.
If I go back and use it to kill the sea serpent it came from, I get the stacking bonus.
No.
Of pissing it off even more.
Yeah, yes, but you all gonna piss it off if you try to kill it. That makes sense, right? So, the choice you have, does that Daka have his fancy schmancy weapon, is... There's also the Wyvern one. Did I use the Wyvern one? Yeah, I used the Wyvern one, right? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did not touch the Wyvern Fang yet.
Okay.
Or the ignited Drake Fang.
No, Ignited Dread Fangs is the ruby weapon.
That's mine, hi.
Okay. So I'm sorry. What did you make it into?
Scythe.
Scythe blade, let's go.
Thank you.
And it can look as long as it is bone-like and somewhat burnt, it can look as metal as you want. You can be an edgelord. You use a scythe for God's sake, and you're like part of the Death Clan. Of course, going to be edgy. Like, come on, it's it's built in. It's a feature.
Conveniently,
It's a feature.
The feature, not a bug.
Conveniently, the second I get this fucking flensing blade, my Leviathan blade turns to dust.
If
It
you
just
want to.
poofs out of existence.
You could be like, and I have a second weapon. Lift it, blade falls off. And I have
Damn
this
it.
weapon.
Damn it!
Or you could incorporate it into the.
No.
To be fair, with the bleed and the poisoned and the melt, does like probably just as much damage as my Leviathan blade.
I mean, poison is preventing from healing. No, bleed is preventing from healing. Poison is damage, I think. Yeah, poison is damage and melt is armor reduction. So, probably. Actually, yes, it most likely does either more damage or at least on par.
No, I don't think it's more. It's not more damage overall. But
At least
it's,
on
like,
par.
It's about. It does about the same average damage
Yeah,
as
it's on par.
Leviathan
It's
blade.
on par with it. Because of the statuses. Wait. What else? I think that's everything. We still have the Wyvern Bone. So I would say... Actually, you know what? Ray? If you're here, is Ray here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Because I forgot about the Wyvern... Wyvern Claw. It's Wyvern Claw. You can...
It's a Fang.
Fang. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm lost now. No, GM is lost. We can never play again. Oh.
Wyvern Fang Rapier.
Yes, and we can switch for your... Actually, you would have the buckler, so technically you could also get the... You know what? Your crossbow could be also Dragonbone if you want to. Eh. Or we could do... or it could be Dragonbone Chakrams for the Nari.
Ooh.
Talking about turning the Wyvern Fang into the chakrams?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. Should I ask her if she wants to do that?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I say could. Yeah, it could be that. Or you could just keep it in case you want more shit in the future. Wait, I'm going to have to look at the people to see what they use. Wait, did I use? Yes, I did use the axe. Axe is the track
To
set.
quote my wife, she said, "I would love that, but I don't want to take away from anybody else."
Tell
think she
her
would be.
that she is
don't think she
invited
would be.
to take advantage of this
So I would
situation.
say, I would definitely say do the dragon, do the Wyvern Fang Rapier. And I'm going to send you the... because that's just better, to be entirely honest.
And
It has
then,
the
and
same...
then she awakened the rapier tapier.
It has the same traits as your current weapons. It's just not going to rot and also get the... What are the traits again? I send them to the bears. I need to look at the bears. Lightweight, so also flexible and resistant to lightning. So it pretty much gets that on top.
Resistant to lightning or resistant to air damage?
Air damage.
Okay.
Whatever. What was I doing? Yes, I need to send it to the Ray. Where the fuck is the Ray?
She said she would like the yes.
So you want bone?
Okay.
She wants bone chakrams.
If you recommend the
I would say
does she only have one sword, or is she doing also double swords in lieu of when she's not using the chakrams?
she has a buckler and a saber.
Okay.
Because she needs to be able to parry, because she
Right.
has no armor.
Then yeah, she would like to the bone chakrams.
Bone chakram, so 1 unit of bone becomes bone chakrams. I don't want to reroll. Instead has been rolled in the past, so instead of the rapier, it becomes bone chakram. So now they don't degrade, and you
Yep.
still have a weapon. Yay!
Yay! Because she did just get that saber, the sawtooth saber.
Yes.
Mr. Game!
And-
So
yes.
does that mean the wyvern fang is being turned into a rapier?
Yes.
Okay.
Wyvern Fang is a rapier, and the one of the bones that was so because I don't want to redo the math. So it's still 1 bone, and everyone has stuff, so it's good. Whatever. It says 1 left,
Wait,
and
I thought we were
okay.
I
What?
thought we were completely out of bone.
I don't remember.
Well, if we're changing the bone rapier to bone chakrams, then we're still at 0 basic bone.
Okay, we are 0 then. So good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Nice. So, now, you have a choice. Do you want to explore some shit? There've been some weird lights towards the thing you could not identify that looked like an octopus made out of mysterious metal. Not metal,
Yay.
material. There were some weird lights there. Or you could decide on which shrine you want, or you can do both. There's time for both. It's a program.
Can I sell the party on the shrine of Ferveo?
You
so
can
I
do
can
both.
talk to my god.
I'm going to give
I'm not gonna dispute. If that's what you want to do, hun, let's do that.
Yep. You have options. I made the options. The options will be
Sorry.
said.
Sorry.
I made something. I want people to. And I have too many tabs. You can do a shrine to the rat god, frog god, crab god, cat goddess, moon and sun shrine, which means that you can choose 1 sun or 1 moon, and the moon maiden, the moon lady, or moon king, or magical girl stuff. Do you want to be a magical girl? Moon and sun shrine, magical girl. But they're more metal than that because 1 is technically meant for melee.
Yeah. Yes, Bass. I turned it into the Funsing Blade.
Shrine of the Masked One is a shrine to Sunilena, the goddess of dreams, nightmares, paradoxes, peace, which is a paradox itself, peace, and also paradoxes, peace, and that was the last one. And balance. She's also Beef's waifu. Shrine to the Sun Lyre. It's one of the children of Hilda. The Sun Lyre is the god of music, is the god of performance, is also the god of lasers, and also lasers is the first of the is also the sun god. It's my Apollo but better. Less murder.
Intentional or otherwise.
So many dead lovers.
Enagmus is the dragon god of mysteries, secret knowledge. And it's mysteries, secret knowledge, it's pretty much mazes, enigmas, riddles, of also custom-made magics, aka your own inner magics can be unlocked with Enagmus. And is also the first Hydra. There is a joke amongst the higher dragons that Enagmus got all the brain cells. That's why all Hydras are literally boneheads. Because Enagmus got all the brain cells when he was born. Apparently, that's a joke. It's not real. It's not true. But it's a joke to poke fun at the Hydras by other dragons. Dunilla is the turtle goddess, also the parents of all the turtle drakes, and the first turtle drake or drake turtle, whatever.
Turtle House.
She is the goddess of midwives. She's the goddess of children. She's the goddess of family protection. She's also known as the Shelled Mother. And she's pretty much big grandma vibes.
Yay.
And she's very chill and very cool, and is liked by most people, and is worshipped by worshipped by mostly like mothers in general, and mothers or adoptive mothers of parents like her because she tends to like protect kids when stuff happens. And she's very chill. She's also the goddess of turtles because she adopted them, even if they're not dragons. She adopted all the turtles because they're tiny and have little shells, and she finds them cute. The Shrine of the Discarded One is a mystery. Shrine to Our Lady of the Healing Flame is the shrine of... Time to pull up the list. I make too much shit. Is the shrine of Asgoa. Asgoa is the goddess of ash, healing, purification, curse removal, and also preservation through ash explosions. But it's the idea of destroying the old to renew it. It's the idea of renewal, purification, stuff like that. That's what she is. She's our Ashen Lady, as well as one of her other titles. There is the Daka Shrine. I'm joking. It is the shrine of Ferveo. Ferveo is the shrine of the feasting flame. Feast. Feast, not fist. In case you have doubts. Is the god of hospitality, is the god of good foods, cooking, oils. Is also the god of... I put it in the alchemy because there's always a few ones I forget.
Hear me out, guys.
Let me finish them first.
God of good eats.
Let me finish them first. I don't influence them. Okay, there is no title. Okay, why is there no title? I hate you, D&D. God, I fucking hate you. I give them titles and you don't. Okay, cooking, flame, hospitality, comfort, and the god of the hearth fire, aka like comfy flame inside your house.
To compare to an existing deity, something
Hestia.
like Hestia. Yeah.
Is Hestia plus, pretty much. And he's a chill dude. Shrine to the Holy Brewer is a shrine to God's document. To Vectorix. No, not Vectorix. Kurmisagios. He is the god of steam and glass, of potions, of alchemy, of alcohol, of like partying. Is Dionysus plus, pretty much, but fire Dionysus because alembic, the process of boiling to make pure alcohol. Alembic alcohol. I'm funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's literally what it is, but whatever.
Can't spell alembic without ale.
Yep. Then there is the shrine to the Green Mistress, which is Amalinka, which is she's the goddess of cultivation, beauty, flowers, fields, civilization, one of the gods of civilization, and in general, pretty nice if you want to grow stuff. If you want to grow stuff and if you want to look prettier, and also if you want to like build better houses, be comfy, fruit and stuff, and healing as well. Shrine to the Bear Mother. She's a wily one. She's Altia. She's the bear goddess. She is the goddess of mothers. And she's the mama bear. She also has a tendency, if you are in an abusive relationship and a woman, because she only protects women, that you may turn into a bear and maul to death the abusive partner if she gets fed up with what he's doing.
But what if I am in an abusive relationship and I want to turn into a bear?
The lonely man.
Then you...
No bear for us.
There is a certain other god of wolves that would be very happy to be like, do you want to kill a bitch?
Okay. or a man. We're equal opportunity here for murder.
I mean, his name literally means king of killers, so you know. Orgetorix.
Equal opportunity murder.
I mean, he's one of the gods of war. War does not really select. Yep,
war does not care.
Also, if you pray to her, like
And it never changes.
The woman protection one is spontaneous, so she decides. If you pray to her, if you're a man and pray to her, she may actually teach you to temporarily summon a bear to maul your partner if they're abusive. Because she's also one of the goddess of marriage. Of weddings, marriage, partnership, whatever you want to call it. If you got a partner, no matter what they are, she wants you to be good as a partner and not do that because she's also very highly protective of children. So, Mama Bear. Yeah. So if you abuse kids, if you have a bear in your bedroom at 3 a.m. looking at you like you better be a better parent, that is not an empty threat, that is a promise. And if you continue to be a bad parent, mauled by bears. And she has an entire system, by the way. Like she has shelters and stuff. Like her cult is literally shelters for like beaten partners or abused kids. Like she has an entire system built up. She's very stern and serious. But she also like, she does the shit. Like if you got her, you know why you have a shrine to her. Pretty much. But she also like she also has a tendency, like all of the other beast gods, to be like god of underdogs. In general, that's the major theme of the beast gods. That there's the gods of the underdog. And talking about dogs,
there has to be a god of good boys.
There is one that's not in the list. I don't think it's in the list, but I don't care. I decide. There is one, the cat goddess, which is pretty useful, but she also is very a cat.
Yes, Dreaming Estelle, if you were in chat, there is a shrine to the cat god. Yes.
She's not. She's streaming, I think. I think maybe. I don't know.
Viva hopes. Viva hopes.
Hopes of what?
That she's streaming and not watching us.
I mean, I'm going to give them the option anyway.
You mean I'm going to give them the option?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't, I do.
You're not the DM. You don't get
care.
to do that.
I don't care. I'm better.
We have fun here in Viva's stream.
You have the shrine to the Ever Eye is the shrine of Kruger, the first Cyclop. He's the god of truth, of revealing secrets, of visions.
Shrine to Freddy Krueger.
No, Kruger. Or if I want, you know what? I can name his other name, which is Crom.
Crom. I like Crom better.
It's just because Crom, then people are going to be like, hey, Conan the Barbarian copy. No, Crom Cruach existed as a god in Ireland before. So, shut up.
I think I summoned Giuliano back.
No, he's still muted. No, but you summoned the Haunts. Hello,
Haunts!
Hello.
You missed all of your character making weapons and armor.
Wow, that's crazy.
But you did great.
You did a good job.
You
Hans.
definitely rolled those dice. You were definitely there. Not a lie here.
Wow, I'm amazing.
Yeah. So he's also a god of magic. So if you want to know, because there is also like a system of elemental affiliation and magic affiliation, and you can lean towards more magic or one another. He's the one that can reveal it to you, what your soul's affiliations are. Not your weapon, not your class, your soul. AKA, if you get good at magic enough, you can literally, you can transcend your mortal flesh to be magical more. AKA, like you can cast spells, whatever. I decide, bleh, I'm the DM.
I am back.
Hi.
So, those are your...
Forever, I got dragged into an unskippable side quest in IRL.
Damn it. And so the other shrines that are great, if you want to, I can extend the shrine, but only to the beast gods. If you want to hear what the beast gods are, outside that cat, dog, frog, I can also do that if you want to.
Nice.
So you decide. Do you want to stick with those, or do you want me to expand to do the DLC that is not paid?
unpaid DLC.
I guess the
Hooray.
FLC.
You know how much I like free DLC?
That's so. Everyone, yes or no?
DMC2.
Do it.
What did you say?
DMC2.
Shut up. What did you say, Bass?
I said, let's do it.
Okay, because it was too quick, so I was like, wait, is that good or is that nope? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
do it.
Sorry.
So, the Okabes. It's way easier.
Wow, I'm not.
The Okabes, yes or no?
About
Ruby?
hearing if there's more gods or not?
Yes.
I'm fine either way.
Okay, so Ruby, choose.
You know what?
I
Rubeo's
missed
so
if
bad.
we were even making a decision about the gods,
Yes.
or if we're just learning more lore about the world. So
No, you're building a shrine. The shrine can be to one god and give you the option for the shrine.
oh, okay. See, that part I was not here for.
Okay. Ruby, are you here? Is she here? Are you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Did you got everything, or were you busy for something?
Yeah, no, I got everything. I'm just fucking.
Yes.
I don't really care either way.
Oogie.
Because Ryu has his own gods from his homeland that he worships, so
If
he
you're-
probably wouldn't.
Okay. If you're
He has
coming
one
from,
god.
if you're coming from the quote unquote Asian vibe continent, there is no god.
Yeah. Okay.
There's the god emperor, and that's it.
Yeah, but it's not really considered
Okay.
a god.
Yeah, I mean, he has his own belief system, is what I mean. You know. So if everyone else is making a shrine, he'd just be like, "Y'all have fun with that." He probably wouldn't,
Oh yeah.
you know,
So
believe in it. So
I mean, the gods will not really have your choice. Because when it comes to
yeah,
gods,
well,
it's not,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
I know they're like he knows they're real, but he doesn't. It's
Actually, for you, like,
Um.
if you come from there and you have grown up there, and it was just in the Bergisamo continent, which is the more western one, more recently, seeing gods act out, like being there, is like, wait, my former country is a lie.
yeah, like
Because they preach that the gods don't exist and the god, like, your divine immortal emperor defeated them. He didn't.
gotcha.
I am gonna stretch my legs for a minute because it is my state mandated lunchtime.
Yay.
Hooray! State mandate.
So I guess both of you don't care.
So
we don't.
Lisana is very, I don't want to say neutral about gods. I don't want to say she has a bad opinion of them.
Wait, you mean you can build a shrine to the spider goddess in your home?
No,
Wow.
no, back, no, away.
All these spiders. I literally studied law. I have to care about this.
Yeah.
I care.
So I guess
I mean,
need-
I'd assume we'd like Biva ?
Yeah, but if I'm
Because he's literally stuck with us on a locket, so like we wouldn't want to offend him.
yeah, but also there is a theme over there. There is only one primordial goddess that allowed you to do that, which is Biva's wife, which is the masked one, Sunilena. She's the only one of the prime power gods in the list.
I have a question. I don't know if it's like related, but it's like
Yes.
related to my last session with you.
Yes.
What's the dream goddess brought back?
She is technically in stasis somewhat. Consciousness is still there, so through like the mind and dreams and stuff, she can still communicate. But
Okay.
she has been
So
she's still in the process of regenerating her body.
okay.
And
So they
Biv-
have selected enough shards to at least regenerate her.
yeah, but she's accepting the nightmare part of her back, because she tried to be quote unquote the perfection obsessed AIDS mindset. So she tried to be the bestest girl ever, which is not possible, because we
And
all
it totally didn't need to, I don't know, her dying and her getting turned into
Yeah.
shards and then Cole and
yes,
every other one being
and,
collecting her pieces.
and Biv sacrificed one of his avatars to bring her back and give her back the nightmare. because the only way for her to be back is to be whole. So now she's slowly turning into a real form, which is both beautiful and absolutely terrifying. Like Beef, that was mossless. So, and she's the only one on the list. You don't know why, by the way. Because the rat gave them to you, and you don't know which ones were given by Beef to him, or if he's the one who decided about all of them. I mean, there's his own in there, so it's like wink wink, I'm pretty cool. Because, yeah. But you don't know why he specifically gave you those shrines. Also because I decided.
Wow.
And if you want more gods, I can give you only the beast gods because. Lopasa is the fox and jackal goddess. Fox, jackals, coyotes. She is your basic fox waifu, but also the goddess of mischief, stealing, cleverness.
Cunning.
Yeah. She's pretty much like also of ladies of the night. Because it's all about using your wit and what you have to take the best. Pretty much make the best of what you have. Is the general idea of Lopasa. Raberus, you know him. You love him maybe. It's a rat god. Archer, I already told you. It's a bear goddess. I already explained. Mezuku is the god of badgers. And mustelids in general. So weasels. Ferrets. Oni badgers. Wolverines.
Fuck no. Honey badgers. No.
Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't even like honey badgers. Yeah, scary. Wolverines.
And he's the god of unbridled fury, of defending your shit. I'm
you
not.
Cannot see my shocked face, but my shocked face is.
He's also it's also called the unrelenting one because he's the god of stamina.
Wow.
Is that what I think it means, Viv?
He's the god of stamina. He's also the god of gluttony, partially, because that's how you can get his attention. One of his holy items is literally honey cakes.
Love the honey.
Wonder why. He's also the god of survival in general, but also the idea is also the god of bravery.
Bravery.
Because no matter if it's a moose or if it's a lion, badger gonna fight.
Badger.
Yeah.
Your balls will always be
It
exposed.
says in the sacred text, honey badger don't care, honey badger don't give a fuck.
Amen. Give me your shit.
And
if you say, oof.
I think I got him, guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Got him.
alive.
Karnon
I'm not
is
dying.
the god of is the elk god. Is the god of kingship, rulership, dignity. Also of forests in general, and is one of the three gods of fertility. Wonder why. Katia is the goddess, the cat goddess, as I explained before. There is a specific thing you cannot do with her, which is call her by her name. Because her name
Why?
was given to her by her mom, and it means little kitten in Celtic. And
she's very embarrassed by it.
And once you're a
She does
god
not
and you're
want to
named,
come
you
to
cannot
the
change it.
conclusion.
Your name is a power word.
Oh no!
So you can call her many titles, like the fancy one, the cute one, the adorable one, the beautiful one, the
Perhaps
the
the
worshipful one. Anything that can glaze her, she likes. Her own name, she will.
I to you, goddess, I give you this tribute of fancy feast.
But she would like it as well. Kunomori is the great dog. He's a dog god.
Dog.
He's the god of protection. He's the god of guides, shepherds. Also guide of souls. He works with Biv. Sometimes. He's also the god of finding your lost stuff. Of hunting,
Oh, yeah.
tracking, all of that stuff. He's dog.
Doug.
You have no choice but to love him. He's dog.
Hey,
This is
Koshik!
correct.
Yes.
Oh, I think one of our baby cats got in the bedroom and is trying to fight
Oh.
the old man.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
he's playing someone who's
What the-
older than them. No, little one. He's a Dark Souls boss.
Fuck.
There are
Catomocus.
too many Dark Souls-like games.
Catomocus is the god of boars and pigs.
Hmm.
He's the god of war. He's the god of also fertility. Wonder why? Is the god also is the god of also how do I say that? Strength. Is the god of strength. Is the god of. I need to add more skills to them because that's how I want to build them as god of skills instead of god of like magic. You know.
Understand.
He's also the god of mental endurance, aka I do what I want. I am bored.
That also makes a great deal of sense.
AKA, I'm not in your way, you are in mine, no matter what I do.
Ah, yes, the anthropomorphic representation of move, bitch!
Yeah.
Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! I'm coming through.
And Bass dates herself.
Shut up.
And also, he's also one of the god of survival, because boar, aka if it's edible, I'm eating it.
That sounds very familiar to a fish I know. I wonder who.
So yeah, that's all of your options.
I can hear again.
Good. That's all of your options for a shrine. I know that Daka is already chosen because he wants Ferveo.
I want to finally interact with the god that is my middle name.
Pyrrha is largely secure in her worship of Ocean Mommy, so she's not going to. Whatever y'all
I
decide you
haven't-
want to do is fine with her.
So we have three
I haven't
neutrals.
figured out. I haven't exactly figured out what the god Albrecht worships yet.
If you want, there is a burb god. But the problem is that burb god is not exactly tolerated here because dragons.
Oh,
And dragons hate birds.
And birds hate dragons. Because, yes, they can actually fight toe-to-toe. There is birds big enough to fight dragons. Dragons, not
big
dragons.
strike energy.
Not dragon. Not dragons, not dragon gods. Dragons, which is just underneath. So there's only one bird that can fight the dragon gods, and it's Andetrios, the great bird.
And I'm
It's
the
a pretty
big
great bird, you know.
He's also the first ever bird.
And Detrios.
Yep. And he's inspired by
That-
the primeval bird deity of Mesoamerica.
That definitely sounds like a god that that Albrecht would.
And he's a very, very, very angry parrot. He's not angry, he's angry at the dragons. Very much angry at the dragons. Because they did something that no one knows.
Ooh, they're angry.
He is very angry at them. They put up what we call in the business some bullshit. What the fuck? Hey! Hello, Foxy Mama. Kneel before Empress Foxes. Oh, she was in that model? Queen Foxes. Okay, you have to decide now. You have to decide. Is it Queen Foxes or Empress?
Eh?
Oh, so this is hat. Biva looks. Oh, how Biva looks like. Okay. Dropping in. Yeah, dropping in. Yeah, I see that. Hello, everyone. I am Bev. I am the Bev. Thank you, Luke Sunshine, for the follow. So I'm just going to do this because I can. Even if she doesn't. Yeah, I guess. Fox is drawing.
We love Fox.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Deeply appreciate it. We are playing not Dungeons and Dragons. I know I lied. Psych. Because I want to steal from Lizard of the Coast legally, which is what I'm doing right now. They deserve it. It's legal. They can sue me for stealing the... I'll be logging since it's very late. Ooh, yes, you can. You can, Foxy Mama. And I call him Foxy's Mama because she's one of the artists who are going to do one of my models. And she's awesome. If you like gremlins, if you like art, if you like pretty boys, Foxy's is a great place to be, and also pretty ladies. Great artist.
Mission failed, chat. I can't find the cat.
No.
Oh, damn it.
What do you
No.
mean you
He's-
can't find the cat?
He's hiding under the bed where I can't get him. And so I just have to wait
Wow.
until I hear yowling and hissing, and then I've got to try and jump and separate them.
Fact, cat battles may be happening in a night start in less than a minute. So, hello everyone, I am Bivaidonas. This is The Players.
Hello.
Hello.
And I have a comment for that.
Yo.
Look at all of them. Look at all their links. That's all their channels. If they have one. Their stream.
That's a lot.
Various dumpster fires. Submitted for your approval.
Yes. Welcome to my chat, aka the Gremlin Fast Conversion Chamber. Yes, I like that one. I came up with it, so I want to use it. It's supposed to be the slab, but I guess that time is over. I mostly work on my own tabletop RPG from zero with that guy over there to the left, the orc lad.
Hello.
Daka, with my co-game designer. I mostly do the lore, but we do the game design together. On stream often, with much screaming, arguing, and friendship, because that's how we work. That knows it's hard time. And so, yes, that's mainly what I do. And again, thank you for
Screaming
the
and threatening
raid.
violence is Daka's love language. Oh wait, no, that's Biva. Never mind.
And so
Same difference.
they're in ads time now, so I'm gonna have to wait for the ads to be over, and I hope they actually tell me it's over because I did not see the start one. So, Pando, you're slacking. For once, you're slacking. Why is it that every time Pando like opens its mouth to say something I don't want to, but when I actually need it, he never does it? Slacker.
Sounds about right.
You got to get Saribot, my friend. That
I have
little fucker
Saribot.
never lets me down.
And
oh,
Saribot
well,
is
then why
also
aren't you listening
slacking.
to Saribot?
And Celibot is also slacking for once. It's in the chat, right? Yeah, Celibot. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's at the start there. Yeah, Celibot joins the chat. Celibot. Celibot. Yeah, Celibot is there. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just Twitch. Okay. That was
Albando
Twitch.
says incoming ad break.
Okay, that was Twitch. That was Twitch being scrungly. That's what happened. Okay. I see a message in my... What? Okay, are we gonna give me...
Okay. The ads just hit for me.
Okay, no, it just took a bit because I guess Twitch got squirrely.
Yeah.
So, you have to decide now. Which god do you want? There can only be one shrine per camp because we don't have that much space.
I thought we brought our camps
I
with
have
us.
no horse in this race, so I am going to abstain from voting.
AKA... It's only 2 hours up. Yes. So... we
I
have
the homes and I will support Daka's choice.
Sergio?
Thank you, Hans.
So we got 2 Ferveo. We got 3 don't care, as far as I know. Ray, what is your choice?
Considering the fact that his that Albrecht's god is kind of have hostile reception in the lands, he's probably gonna remain neutral.
4 neutrals, which is the majority of the group.
You're just like, please make a decision.
Giuliano,
No.
Giuliano, I would say, I would like to lie and say that you're the tiebreaker, but you're not.
Tiebreaker about what?
Which shrine? Which god?
Let's see. Cat.
And you lost because 2 of them voted for Ferveo.
Wow.
And only 3.
I'm sorry, King Julian.
Where do you want to put the shrine, and I guess since Daka is going to be the one, Theodore is going to be the one to do the ritual to awaken it. Where do you want to put it? Do you want to call him now?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
So where do you want to put it on the map?
Let's see.
By the way, the shrine is also on wheels because that's your base is on wheels.
Yeah. I guess temporarily I'll set it up.
And by the way, the shrine also acts as a cooking station, and it acts as a hearth fire, so it's warm.
Oh, but bring that up first. That's great.
That's why I just said it now before you.
Right over. I'm gonna put it right underneath Saphir. I'm going to build it around so he can never escape.
Okay, so you build the shrine here, and do you want to call him up?
Yes, Saphiri's tragic backstory is expanded on, and then some dude built me into a
And I'm just going to put you at a good place because it's a god showing up.
Yes. Oh,
and
I'm
Rebels
so
is
excited.
and Rebels is going to be like, "Yep, that's my boy." With his bag of chips, of course.
Oh, man.
And place yourself in front of the shrine that is going to be here, I guess.
Can't do that.
So you want an outside shrine. That's what I'm.
Yeah, I mean, inside shrine is great, but if it's on wheels, I don't think Theodore wants to try to fucking do the logistics of getting that up there. For anyone who's ever tried to move anything up a spiral staircase as part of moving,
here he is.
My pain.
Oh no, that is not. Don't do it.
No, yeah. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. I have to reload because I cannot see him.
Oh God!
Goddamn it.
He's scary. He's scary.
Holy moly!
Holy moly!
Scary as fuck.
Look at the size of that thing's hand compared to its head.
And you need big hands to cook proper.
Oh, yeah,
I would also think you need a big head with a big mouth.
You know what they say about guys with big hands.
Heyo.
I mean, I've not done the family tree yet.
Better to pick you up and throw you into the atmosphere with.
I've not done the family tree yet, but yes.
Amazing. Fantastic.
So he pretty much like shows up and he's actually like smoking from his pipe. And he's like, "Hey, where am I?"
This guy chill as fuck. You can tell that he's high.
And he's like, "I'm not high. I just sound like that.
I just
said
have
that out of
chronic
character.
high voice."
I can read your mind, bitch."
Fourth wall breaking.
That was unless he can fucking pass through the walls of the fourth wall. No, he can't.
I passed through a wall. What do you do now?
Excuse
I
me.
think also high. He ascended to a different realm.
He's like, "So, where am I? Oh, that's a shrine. It's been a while."
If I had a coin for every god I've met in the last 24 hours.
That's what happens when you become exceptional.
Just don't worry about it.
You are no longer a normie, sadly. And again, since the ad break seems to be over, I think. Is it over? I think it is. I know.
Maybe it's over.
So, I'm Bivaidonas. I mostly stream tabletop RPG and tabletop RPG stuff. I work on my tabletop RPG on most of my streams. And sometimes I play video games, mostly when other people invite me to play games, because I have anxiety now when I play games because I need to work on my tabletop RPG.
He cannot relax now.
No, I'm not obsessive. What do you mean? I tried. I can't. It's literally ruined when I play games.
It's called being productive.
Yeah. So, like for example, the bass over there, we did a bunch of repo together.
Yeah, I got slowed up a lot.
Yeah, you get put in toilets.
We love the baths.
Also that.
We will not say name. Anthers. Princess.
Princess Anthers.
So, no, there's two different people, Mr. Princess and Anthers. Two different. And yes, I remember everything. So, what else? Yes, and so that's what we do. We also talk about shit. There's a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. And a lot of being chilling and also oppressing me. Because it's welcome to the Gremlin Fast Conversion Chamber. So especially like, so, like, oh, hey man. And he's like, hey dude, high five.
Oh my god, fucking Theo is so excited. He has never been ready.
He's so
now.
He's so unready that his microphone cuts out. I swear to God.
What the fuck? Seriously.
Dude, I swear to God, your internet is listening to you. Every time you have too much joy, it's like, no.
No, it's good
No
right
joy
now.
allowed.
Sorry. So yeah, Theo has never been more ready for a high five.
Yeah, like,
and he's gonna completely forget the size difference.
Like he high fives the rat god. So do you put it up for a high five as well?
Oh, absolutely. Theo's like, oh my god, yes.
It's like I don't think it's standard, but I don't really care. And he just high fives you.
Theo is so ready for the high five.
And you seem like take like a big draft of like his, how do you say that? When you smoke, like a big draw. I think.
Pull.
Pull, like a big pull of his pipe. By the way, the pipe smells amazing.
Oh, dude, it's gotta be like fucking set, like fucking every
No, it's specifically, it would always smell like your favorite scent. That is food related.
So if I smell that smells like human flesh.
The fuck?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Someone's gonna get someone's gonna get murdered with the campaign. I'm eating your friend. No, slap.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Suddenly
tonight.
feel less safe at night.
My theory is proven almost 10 out of 10. It's the cute ones you have to be afraid of.
Perhaps.
And he's like, so, wow, that's a lot of bones. Where am I? And you seem like take a deep breath, like looks around, like, ugh. It's here. Well, did you choose to be here, or were you forced here, or both?
I was forced here.
Yep.
I chose.
I love both, honestly.
Yeah, because you don't really come here
I
unless...
died.
You're not dead anymore, stupid.
Okay.
I chose to be here.
Alright,
If
so...
you die, I call dibs on your body. Just no.
No.
Before you start infighting, because I don't think that eating bodies is really nice. So thank you for the shrine. Cook on it. That's my prayer. I don't really care about words. They're long. Most of them are lies. Just cook and be a bro. Okay.
No, that's enough.
That's your. What is the word? What is the word, Rebbe? Like creed? Yeah, that's your creed. Is that rules or creed? Creed is fancier. Okay. So cook on there. The best the meal, the more happy I am. If you want to learn new recipes, just do it, bruh. Just come here. Come here, little bruh.
Okay.
Then he squints at you. He's like, I'm supposed to remember something here. Yeah. Something about you. Wait. You're Giantkin, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're part of those who crashed. I mean, I guess grand.
Grand.
Children of. Grand. Children of. Yeah.
Grand.
So, yeah. I guess, yeah. Technically, yeah, you're one of ours. A bit. Not fully. It's just soul stuff. Don't ask yourself too many questions. You're good as you are, bruh.
Thank you.
So, I guess you're in the Dragonland, right?
To go and kill some sea serpents and dragons, yep.
Great. Every time he says land, you seem like he does air quotes, like, stop with the air quotes. Yeah, but it's true, though. Like, yeah.
Theo, you're allowed to breathe.
Like, yeah, but it's true, though. Like, they're not supposed to know anything because they're
Yeah,
into trouble.
You look over, Theo's hyperventilating, actually. He's breathing too much.
If I try to go to us, like,
Don't
breathe in,
breathe too
little
much
man.
now.
Breathe in, little bro. Yeah, deep breath. Calm down. It's fine. We're all cool here.
See?
And you see,
What could possibly go
you see
wrong?
too, like him, like sitting on his horn. Like, yeah. So, what is it doing, man? Is there any like shit I'm supposed to know? Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. Should I help? He's like, and you see him like shrug, and he's like, the one of the two naked ones. He points at Traxiv. Come up here, please.
I'm scared.
Just in case. I'm not going to hurt you, bro. That's not my job.
Okay.
Unless you really
Jack,
piss me off.
Walk more slowly.
The last time I got angry is when literally one of the dragons tried to burn my kitchen. Bitch.
Dragons.
He goes.
So rude.
He goes forward, like, yeah, he literally, like, it was one of the lindworms. Like, I want to be a god. I'm like, I don't care, that's my kitchen.
I'll make sure to kill a lindworm in your name.
Then he spewed poison everywhere, and he poisoned my food. It was almost done. So I punched him into a paste.
Now that's
How-
something.
And then proceeded to use it in a dish.
Wait,
No,
was it a
lindworms
serpent fang or was it a lindworm fang?
No, it's a sea serpent.
Oh, dang it.
It was like, no, lindworms, oof, you'd be in a way worse shape. It was a lindworm. That would not have been funny. They are sneaky bitches. That fang could have been a trap. It would have been a trap, actually. And he's like, yeah, so, like he picks you up, and he's like, yeah, your soul seems to be fine. I mean, a little bit broken on the corners, but, I mean, what can we do? Yeah. He like puts you back down, and he's like, if you hear some whispers that are feminine, shadowy, and tell you to kill people, just don't. I don't think it would happen again because she got pretty fucked up. But, you know. Just don't, bro. Just don't.
Okay.
With figures telling me to kill people. Noted.
He's not here anymore. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Intrusive thought, only.
And he looks around like he looks like your heights compared to like his. Like, I feel small. I guess because the shrine is limited.
Yep.
He's like, so I guess it's general worship stuff. Like there was no like specific objective. Like it's not like I want to one thing from you. Me. Yeah. So, have any questions? Like, what do you want? I don't get shrines often because it's mostly in kitchens, and people are too busy in kitchens to ask stuff. Been a while since I did the shrines. Yeah.
I have
nice.
one ask.
Yes.
Seasoning. Food seasoning, to be exact.
Yes.
That's all.
That you want some, or you want to ask about it? Oh my god, that was very roboty. Oh yeah, that guy, your internet is fucking up. It's massively fucking up.
Why is everyone
like?
Okay, everyone is fucking up now.
Do you have?
Oh, give me a reason. I gotta read.
Is it me or is it all of them? It sounds fine. It looks fine. The stream is fine. Okay. People? That guy's internet is dying. Giuliano got disconnected. Okay, that's how it goes. Giuliano is back. Okay. Who is alive? People? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Why is everyone... Is North America dying? No, because Giuliano is in Montenegro. What the fuck is happening? Was there like a continent-wide storm or something? Oh, yeah. My Discord is kicking me out, in and out of chat. Oh my god.
It's gone!
Oh, so his Discord is fucking up. It's also fucking me up too!
I can hear everyone again.
Okay.
I'm back. Thank God.
There's everybody.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, did we come back? Are we here?
What the fuck?
I
Yeah.
literally
It's
left
not
and
my
rejoined.
internet. It's the entirety of
Yes, it's with Discord.
Discord fucking up.
Yeah. Because even me, like
Okay.
I saw my Discord
Before
going to
we
the
go any
red.
farther,
I was so confused.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Anywho, I just asked for seasoning for food. That's all.
Because all that I ask is like, I have one ask, seasoning, and then it cut off.
Yeah. It's like, are you
and I was
asking
like-
what seasoning
and, I was
is?
actually gonna-
So everyone
I
is
was gonna
back.
ask him for cinnamon.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
did not even hear what you were saying, like,
Yeah, I know you didn't.
because it was like old robot.
Yeah.
So yes,
Discord.
I would like to. Theo would like to ask for cinnamon.
Like, oh, that's tough. Okay, and he pretty much will seem like you see some fire in his hand. In his hand, he's like, okay, I need to remember that one. And it seemed like it was like a handful of cinnamon sticks. Like the actual like cinnamon sticks that you have to like grate yourself. And like extend his hand, like get them, bruh. Here they are.
I am proud of your choice, chef guy.
Danke. Are you alive?
Yes.
Okay, good. He extend his hand
Theo
with cinnamon sticks in.
Sorry, I just got thrown off by the "I approve of your choice, chef guy." Like,
Yeah, it doesn't do your name.
Theo, we've been working together for like a week now.
Not a week.
For more than that.
Not a week. He just
Theo.
appeared. He just appeared last session.
I just came out the leg, bruh.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
And he's like, here they are. And he gives it to you like, am I supposed to say something? And he's like, you could be ceremonious about it. Like, here's my offering to you, mortals. That's too many words. Like,
No,
then-
no, this is fine. Thank you very much.
Oh, welcome. Thumbs up. Like, anyone has more question?
Do you have any? Excuse me. Do you have any insight into this island? You know, something from your perspective that might be helpful to us going forward.
He turns around towards the rat god, and the rat god is like squinting at him, and he's like, you can say the start of it, not everything. We don't want.
I'm not asking you to give away any state secrets or anything like that. It's just.
It's just that some of the info is cursed, and the one on the other end.
Eva, can I roll some law onto this? It seems like
You can.
something. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go to my room.
Lysana coming after Mary in their sleep after the comment about eating her husband. Yeah. That's pretty much what I had in mind. That's pretty much what I had in mind, yes. What's the 81 for? He just rolled and fucked off. No, I don't know why he rolled for.
I think they said they wanted to make a law check.
Oh yeah. You know that the main set of law associated with Ferveo is by the way, his hair is white fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it's a cook. It's because blue flame is one of the hottest flames you can get.
Yeah.
Legally.
And he pretty much his main set is hospitality, food, any kind of accept the food that is given to you if you are how do you say that? Like as a host, guest? Yeah, if as a guest, respect guest rights, respect
hospitality.
Yeah, everything tied to hospitality, food, the rule of cookery, everything tied to that is associated with Ferveo. And sometimes he's chill, sometimes he isn't. Depends how much food crime you do, and depends what you call yourself when you do that.
So effectively, if he ever meets Dreamy's character, she might be smited on the spot.
It depends. If Dreamy calls herself a master chef and do an abomination as she did before, yes.
I don't know. So far, some of the stuff she's made, he might take personally offense.
Because he might get along well with Ryutaro because dude is a male wife. He cooks like all the food.
I mean, yeah.
All of the food.
I mean, yeah, he could chill with Ryutaro. One of the things with the Titans and with the gods in general, that the gods do not require worship. They exist already. They don't require worship. It's just
so this isn't like a D&D thing where I keep worshiping the gods, but when you forget about them, they go float in the void for eternity.
They don't need that. It's mostly like the true pagan way, aka, which is you worship the gods to get stuff out of them or to get advice or protection. You call upon them for specific things, not just for thoughts and prayers. Like most prayers for gods in the pagan time was for specific things. Like you pray you call upon Zeus for protection on the mortal plane because he's the only one that can do it. That's most prayers. Same with Thor. You call upon Thor to protect you upon the mortal plane. Wow, two Skyfathers doing the same thing. I wonder why in the European myth.
I am your father, Luke. Something.
Because there is.
Luke, I am your brother's sister's roommates, college dorm roommates. Because actually,
cousin.
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Because there is a theory that actually Tyr and Thor may have been the same god and were divided later. And may have been the chief god before Odin becomes the chief god because of writings and runes and stuff. So, cultural drift.
Very complicated.
Cultural drift. Doesn't need to make sense. People decide and it happens. And we don't know why, so most of the time it's like, oh, it changed now. So, okay. So that's pretty much it.
I wanted to roll, but before you got it distracted, I wanted to roll it if I could figure it out. Like, make a deal perhaps if they could tell us.
I mean, you can try.
You know. Yeah, that's why the roll was.
Oh, you said for law, and I did not know what law, so I gave you the general.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, Theo's gonna kind of step back to it. Is there any quest I can complete in your name?
Looks.
Oh, great, Ferveo.
Looks back towards the rat. Rat looks down back at him like, you made an oath already.
No, well, I made an oath to help Ruby's character on her quest.
Yeah, but for who?
On behalf of Biva. Oh, okay, so I need to do that first. Okay, never mind then.
No, we need to ask him. I mean, he's my uncle. He's probably fine.
As far as I know, I swore to help.
Yeah, but he's in a bad mood this past few times, so I'm going to ask him anyway. And you see him like disappear for a second, comes back. And he comes back with like, as far as you know, he's like, with an empty pot, and he's like, yeah, I bribed him. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
The best way to bribery to a man's stomach. Just how my mother used to do.
And he pretty much extends his hands like, So, one question. Do you want them to hear or do you want it to be private? I don't care.
They can hear.
Oh, yeah. That's dramatic.
Theo, do you need someone to hold your hand? Are you okay?
It actually gives him like a bag of chips and like take one, eat it, like, it's not so bad. It's like, it could be better. Yeah, definitively.
I have a question for this god. Yes, I have one.
Okay.
Traxi will present the Kermit the god and ask him, how do I help him?
Oh.
How do I release him?
Let me think for a second.
I'm now nervous anytime Thraxid talks to a god.
Kermit the God.
I know.
Luckily for your group, you have a lawyer that deals with deals of the god.
You seem like.
Wait a second, Doctor, what did you say? I did not hear.
I know. But by back. Just there is a place with this shrine there. Put the statue on the shrine, then give enough offerings, and it should get enough power. You know, as an example, touch the golden idol. The arms start to extend and wave like fervently towards them. Hello, friends! I can move an arm. Great! It has been 300 years. I could stretch. Yes. Like remove his fingers. And here you go.
You see why I didn't spend points on making Biva do the Kermit voice?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and here you go, man. So
Okay, thank you.
You just need to find the shrine, and if you like meditate with him, he probably can sense it. Probably. It's like, yeah, but you got my ring. And like, yeah, just take it back, bro. Like, yeah, but it's a gift. Like, yeah, but if you want to help the frog, he cannot have you tied with his soul. Like, extend his hand.
Bag your ring when I will try to help the Kermit, the god.
He's like,
yes.
Okay, give me back the ring so that I can untie your soul and you can be bound with the frog then.
Okay.
Takes back the ring, like, that's a fancy ring. Yeah, it is, bro.
I'll take the fancy ring. I
Wait,
like
is
it.
is Thraxif still naked during this whole affair?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
He's at
Also,
least...
can we give this guy some clothes? It's pretty weird looking at his.
Wait.
We can clothe him after.
No, all that... Okay, no, all that you have removed is the upper half. Yes, pants.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes,
Because
that's what
the shadow was hiding in his breastplate.
Breast.
So his breasticles are out. That is true.
Breasticles,
It's
chesticles.
okay.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I can offer you, bro. I think.
Thank you.
Maybe there's more. I don't know.
We got distracted halfway through, and we never actually said what he's offering.
Oh.
Yeah, Hans asked this question, and then we got super sidetracked.
So is there something I need help with? Should I help the big guy? Should I help my uncle? Too many choices, man. Too many choices. You see the rat like sit on the wood. Like, I'm not going to guide you on that one. Bro, come on. Like, no, it's your shrine. You decide. And not about to commit shrine heresy just because you're indecisive. Like, but I don't. And he's like,
Do it! Don't you see how Theo is excited about meeting you? Do it for him, please.
It's hard to choose, okay? The world is complicated, man. Like, look at that. Look at all of you. Like, don't you think it's complicated? That guy is burning in his back and he's pretty fucked up mentally. Like, why? Complicated. That guy is a bird. Person. Complicated. That guy died but not died. Complicated. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's going to have to choose.
Don't think about it and just do things. It's not that complicated.
Do you think... Okay, Ratman. Yes. I'm a rat, not a man. Whatever.
Man rat.
So, should I do big scale or small scale? It's like... That's on you. Like, I kind of want to go big scale because I don't get summoned often. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll make sure in the future you get summoned so much more.
I'm going to ask you one thing. If
Yes.
I give you cosmic level stuff, do you think you can handle it, man? Bruh, you?
Yeah. I think I'm up to the task.
I'm looking at all of the other people like, do you think all of you can?
Perhaps.
I can do it. They can. I can. No.
I want a yes or no.
Yes.
He says, babada, aka I'm not here. Same, whatever. What to say? Yeah. Icky, not there. Oh, I moved you by mistake. Because I was trying to go back to the scene. It's like, because there is two things. Okay. One is... Should I call her auntie? It's kind of weird. She's a younger goddess than me. I'm weirded out now. Wow. Okay. So, there is two things. One is helping... Is ties up with what's her name again, red-haired lady?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, jeez. It's Lysana.
Okay, listen. It ties up to what she needs to do. Okay. And one is finding someone, or what's most likely what remains of someone.
A body hunt.
It's... Yes. Is technically a god.
Oh, okay.
And there is the third option, which is... And you seem like smirk, and you see... Do you know what I'm going with? Wait. Like, yeah. Do you like salamanders?
Do you mean to interact with or to eat?
I mean, it's both. But...
Then yes.
And he's like... You know that they have a god?
Oh?
You know that if you summon it here, all of the salamanders will get purpose? That's a lot of salamanders.
Yes, it is.
Purpose to help you.
Okay.
You see the rat is literally like grinning like a little shit in the corner as he says that.
So, this would piss off the dragons in a way that they can't immediately punish us for, right?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
It's pretty much you're going to cause a widespread continent and create a side that is in your favor.
Sounds fantastic.
She's gonna put her head in her hands. How did I end up here? Oh my god.
I want to say it's fate, but I already kind of know. Yes. I don't think you want. I don't think you want to see any spiders in your near future.
She shudders immediately.
And you seem literally like free goes like.
Not only are spiders cool, they're also quite delicious.
They're also evil.
Wow.
That's why the evil ones are delicious, and the cute ones are as pets.
Wow.
Spiders, or even worse, women.
What I see earlier sees a woman, throws hands up in defeat.
No.
What?
Dude,
It's like a fucking clip of fucking Joel when Amelie jumps into his stream. Ah, woman!
It's like, by the way, I'm just going to say,
Mr. Person thing.
that's the way I'm just going to say it. Yotaro, Umi scares the shit out of you because technically she's a Spider Clan lady.
Yeah, absolutely. Keeping it distant.
Women are a conspiracy thought up by big makeup.
by big spider. And
everyone's like, "Ooh, I'm scared of death," or "I'm scared of the dark," or I'm scared of women."
There's only one woman that has my back. Point at someone.
Yeah.
The rest are a threat.
You know, there's a technical term for that, right?
Misogyny.
Like gynophobia.
Gynophobia.
Oh, it's
that's
actually
it.
it's actually a phobia. I forgot about that.
It's canon. It's canon. He has gynophobia.
Some poor bastard out there is actually afraid of women.
I mean,
poor thing.
I mean, Lovecraft.
To be fair, Lovecraft was afraid of everything.
Yeah, Lovecraft was like, oh fuck, it exists? Fuck me, run.
I mean, Lovecraft was pretty much like, you could just say, like, says the word phobia. And that's it.
Yeah, he was.
No, the man was a walking
he would have been
phobia,
afraid
let's
of the
be real.
word phobia, 100%.
So, it pretty much like, yeah, if you do that, you have, that's your three choices.
Let's go find a salamander god.
Oh, by the way, to do that, you need to talk to. Like, he pretty much like, wait, are they still alive? And like, three of them are still alive. Like, okay. There is 3 salamander mothers that you need to contact and find. And when you get all 3, they can remember together where the broken bits of the idols are, and you can reassemble the idol and get her back on track.
Alright.
When that happens, I would say run.
Alright.
So that you're not near the summoning stuff too close, because you never know.
Okay.
By the point at does he have the terms for the deal? And he was like, I don't remember. Okay, I guess I'm going to do my uncle a bit of a favor here. Lysana.
Oh,
no.
Here's the fated mission you've been off. How do they do all the administration?
Why is he handing it to her?
Because he remembers and the rat didn't remember, because whatever. No, the salamander quest is yours.
Yeah.
Like, he's talking about...
Oh, he's grabbing the deals of her bar. Okay.
He's like, so, by the way, what you need to collect is eggs. Living eggs.
Eggs.
Yes.
Egg.
And then you give
Eggs.
us, me, or the rat, or my Uncle Biv, or soon enough decide to be any of us from the family, just give it to us. And we give it to him. And we can make Sunilina whole again. And shit would go down. And he's like, oh, hell yeah.
I'm risking my life for eggs.
Dragon eggs.
Oh, wonderful!
Drake eggs. Or any kind.
Wonderful! She's just gonna throw her hands up in the air. Why not? What else do I have to live for?
If you do that...
Could live for cake.
If
Cake
you...
is good.
You know that's why, like, some of us were already here, right?
If you do that... He swore to literally untie your souls to any attachment. And he also said if you do a good enough job, you keep the money.
Well, I guess we.
Yeah, she's immediately shutting up and holding and like biting her thumb.
AKA.
Okay.
AKA.
Meanwhile, he was like, but we were already going to do that.
No. It's a better deal than before. And yeah, goes forward and he's like, do you want to make the spider goddess real mad?
She gets like this crazed smile on her face with her thumb still in her mouth, and she just nods.
Because what we're offering is literally to bully her until she pretty much says up her hands and goes, fine, our soul is free. For free. Dude, if like it's literally like like if Zarkot knew they would literally called us a heresy and start a crusade. Good luck. Good luck with that. Goth little flimsy arm. Cut them. And I'm like, yes. She has thwarted our plans for far too long by existing. We need a little bit less fate for a bit.
She's made my life a living hell by existing.
It's literally like start. Hey, hello, gentlemen. Welcome to my dude. And she pretty much like it's literally like that dude like a scrungly dance and he's like, with less fate we can change everything. It's like yes.
But Lysana, think about it. Dragon omelet.
He's like bad idea. Soul inside.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be possessed, my man. Baby dragons,
What
dragon
if I
souls
gave-
reincarnate.
What if I gave you the dragon omelet?
Say remember.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Cheese, yes. Omelette, no. Dragon omelette, no. Normal omelette, yes. Yes. Yeah. Like so. And so that's pretty much the plan.
The plan.
I mean, technically, when we say bully, she's probably going to get punched a few times. You see, Umi would be like livid at that. That's what I'm saying. She's like, ugh. And she's like, yeah. I mean,
Good thing Batty's not here.
and it's pretty much like, we could also do that for revenge. It's like, you see him smirk like, Exarch needs death. Fiends need death. Abomination, parasite. Nyeh.
Meh.
He's like, yes.
Meh.
Finally finished the job. He's like, so.
Fight.
And he's like, so, what a cookie?
I would love a cookie.
That gives you a cookie. The cookie is just the size of your hand. It's big.
And you know I'm a ogrekin, so
It's
that's
literally like a small plate.
Daka. Pyrrha's gonna sneak up behind Theo, give him a little poke, and whisper, "You should ask him if there's any good ingredients we should look out for while we're here."
Oh yes, absolutely. Any unique spices or seasonings unique to this continent that can't be found anywhere else?
I'm just going to look at dragon bits for a second. Some of them can be prepared a specific way.
Ooh.
And I have too many tabs.
Eva is suffering from tab overload.
Not enough.
I feel that.
He pretty much goes he pretty much would say like the flesh of draconic beings. If done right, can help with dramatic pose. It can help with elemental alignment.
Ooh.
The specific organs like charged bladders, the specific organs, just the gastrolith, no, the blood. Pretty much, I'm going to go down the list. Dragon bladders, like charged bladders, can also be used to gain temporary resistance if you add it to any dish. Land tyrants don't really have anything because most of their stuff is like teeth, claws, and stuff like that because there's the one who has metal and stone in them. It's pretty much that in general. Dragonflesh does that, but there is also the where is it? Do not, never, and he says never eat or touch with your bare hands any Linwen bits. Never do that. Ever.
Yep.
Ugh.
You're gonna get cursed.
I eat with gloves.
You're gonna get
I don't
cursed.
like it in my hand.
You're gonna get cursed. You're gonna get possessed. You're gonna get poisoned. If you eat some of them, some of them actually have the power to drain your soul and use and it does the mimicry of like almost like a chest burster.
Oh.
They are nasty. in every aspect. Nasty, nasty. It's like, I tried. I mean, I killed it, but it was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah.
And if it was painful to me, I cannot. You mortals, tiny, too tiny. You're gonna explode. Too tiny. That's pretty much like he says that pretty much that most of the organs always will upgrade like meals in general, and depending of the element alignment of the dragons or draconic beings, they may give you like if they're like high enough in power, they can give you some elemental alignment, which gives a bonus to spells and synergies associated with that element. It's a better spell casting, better fighting. So yeah. And I think there is a kind of fruit here, somewhere, that I saw only once. They are weird. Really weird. They can replace organs.
Oh.
They have different. Some say that they've got. I cannot say why they or how they here, but they are from somewhere else, and they've been made. I think I'd magic. I was like, yeah, I'd. Yeah. You can also eat them. They're just fruit. But you can also use them to replace your organs, but they can have a weird symbiosis effect. AKA,
okay. All right.
That would be important for Safiri. Plant man. And also technically for Yutaro, plant man. Because organs made out of plants, plant man.
Gotcha.
And he's like, yeah, there's also, maybe there's one. And like, I don't know. Maybe. They may be some iridescent apples. Maybe. Those bastards would have stolen them. Yes, they would, bitches. So maybe. But they don't take care of shit, so it may not happen. That's the thing. That's the thing here. That's all I know right now. So yeah, that's So you chose Salamander, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because there's also a big beef plan, but big beef plan was happening with so yeah. And Fairview is like, I am better than most of the beast gods, including that one. That is kind of true. In terms of power. So, I don't mind.
I definitely say so. And I do.
You don't have to be a bitch about it.
No, he's being sincere. He's not being facetious.
I feel bad about myself.
Yeah.
How dare you? I am rat.
You're quite little, you're a rat that you either hate or despise.
Sad eating of chips.
Eat. And then I'll take a chip and eat it.
So yeah, so
Christ, I feel old.
So I don't mind if you like build this shrine, but none of the upper gods. Because, you know,
they are stinky.
No big personalities in one room sometimes, you know. And also too much magic will clash and it can cause some stuff, so for your own peace, just peace gods.
The One Piece.
I mean, it's real. So he's like, okay, so anything else?
Nope, thank you so much.
Okay. Waves.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And now that he's gone, I'm the better one. Because he's gone.
Yay! Now you can consume the flesh of the innocent.
I don't
Actually,
do
no,
that.
the innocent are...
That.
Like, looks at the fish person like, why are... I'm not going to ask anything. I'm done. Eh. So
You made Rivera give up. That's a new one.
no, he's pretty much he's pretty much offended right now. So he's just going to eat chips while looking away from all of you.
I said that out of character, by the way.
Yeah, you need to specify that. The most likely need to specify that.
I know. I usually do.
He's also playing.
I usually do tired voice.
By
when
the
I'm
way,
voicing him.
he's also like he has this theme song going on, so that he doesn't hear you when you say stuff because he's trying to be cool. So right now there is, if you wanna, more exploration is possible, and stuff happened.
It was pretty great.
A loud crash was heard north. And as far as you know, you've seen the raptors getting very, very agitated about that.
The crash?
A loud crash. Like a brrr, you know.
Oh, okay.
And there is new types of raptors that are shown up.
Oh god, it's a turf war.
And what? No, it's not a turf war.
No.
It's you actually seeing the other
Monster Hunter Turf War.
It's actually you seeing the other types of raptors that are within the horde. You've seen a red, like a type of red raptors that look very much angry. Okay, fine. I need to pull them up, I guess.
Yeah, make it
I was like,
You bastard.
yeah, I know.
wherever I go, just make sure to bring my bag of chips with me. My 2 bags of chips.
You
Yeets
sound
the
tired.
chips into the river.
No!
No!
Oh, there go the chips. The horrible chips I ate once. Goodbye.
My chips.
Don't worry, we can find you something nice to eat.
And I need
Angrily
to get...
dances at you.
Or I
I've
could
gone
swim
full
and get you
native.
those.
I'm Raptor now.
Calories.
Or I could swim and get you those
And
chips back.
This one.
Well,
Hmm.
now they're all soggy.
Well, did you open the bag?
And soggy chips are sad chips.
She's gonna yank him by the ponytail. Like, you shut up.
My.
So like,
Are
is
you
this your
two
pet
needing a
or
room or something? I mean, if that's the case, I'm sure we can find one.
I'm sad.
Well, I don't know the nature of your. Well, you know what?
Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I know nothing.
He was pouting.
Okay, clarification. This is what I was hoping for. Okay, away we go.
Okay.
It's okay. We're all friends here.
Okay.
I really, because it feels more like very confused co-workers at this point.
I'm a very
Yeah.
confused coworker. What's up with the weird?
Slowly looms over. Slowly looms over. Pyrrha, we are all friends here.
No pressure.
That's a threat.
Everybody!
Because if we're not friends, we're enemies, and I don't want to kill people today.
Well, that escalated quickly. It's like, oh,
So, like-
clearly we must be in. Settle down.
Alchemy. Hey!
It's not a true session unless Bib's bitching at alchemy.
I mean, it's not a real session unless the insert VTT name here.
Oh my god, why do you... Okay, I'm going to have to reload. Okay, I know it works! Oh, fuck you.
Yay!
Fuck you, Alchemy.
It's not a session unless somebody's grumbling about dice.
Okay, load now. Stop having a... Stop seizing up. Okay, good. Let's see if there was... Okay, it did create that. Dear fucking lord. Okay.
Orange and yellow belts? What?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Because that's the one that I need. Load the picture and shut the fuck up, Alchemy. Load the picture. Load the picture. Load the fucking picture. Okay.
I need you to put your name in the fucking goblet of fire.
Did you know that the
Goblet of
ground
what?
is made out of ground? And that grass tastes like grass.
The goblet of fire!
Should I choose this picture or the other picture? The other picture is spookier. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the spooky. No, because then it's weird. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that works. I don't care. A medium. Okay. You see two new types of raptors.
Oh boy.
Do we though?
Yes, you do.
I'm not seeing anything.
If you don't, you need to reload Alchemy, but first let me finish placing stuff. Wait, where is it? That's not what I... Alchemy. I tell you size of token. Please respect the size of token. I can't wait to create my own shit so that I stop doing nonsense.
Alchemy, you're drunk. Go home.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's way bigger. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Actually, there would be like this, and all of them would be.
Oh, hello.
Whoa!
That is a big rabbit.
My God!
I'm looking at my work computer. Hold on, let me look.
That is a pretty rad raptor.
And you see.
Oh, they've got a xenomorph. They've got a xenomorph.
And you see him like roar pretty much with all of his mouth bits. And you see all of the wire raptors go literally like they don't dance, by the way.
Are they attacking Jeff and the boys?
No.
They're part of their group.
Yes.
I think.
Oh.
And you see all of these smaller raptors. That's all of the normal quote unquote ones are literally dancing.
Is there any kind of roll I can make to try and discern the meaning of the dance?
Oh Christ, they do have a xenomorph.
And the Thethorax, which is a unique monster, is a boss actually. It really like rolls up to the sky, and you see like a massive shadow lift itself in the distance and go up towards the very clunkily, like a heavy weight trying to like lift itself up towards the sky. Do you want all of you that are in position to see the shit? Because yes, you need to be high up to see it. AKA, that's the reason why there's a balcony here.
Yes.
I want to see.
Frig, let me move.
Levi, is there a roll I can make to try and figure out, what the raptors are trying to say with their little truffle shuffle there?
It doesn't seem to be addressed to you.
Okay.
Because they're not like the warriors are just securing the territory. Like the warrior raptors.
Okay.
They're mostly patrolling, it seems. Because they made it
Insight check.
They made it very obvious, the warrior raptors, what they're doing. And as soon as they see you, you see them like slam their head into the ground like an axe head.
Yeah.
And you see, and they literally like show their claws and like literally puff themselves up to be like, we are threat now. Like, we are threat. Be careful. It's a very obvious threat display.
Oh.
To everything.
Angry raptor noises.
To everything.
Pyrrha's trying to see if she can pick Jeff out of the crowd and give him a look like, what the fuck, Jeff?
You can do a logic roll. You can do a wisdom roll for perception. Or you can use... let me go down the list. You can also use a taming.
45 for perception.
You can use taming as well. 45.
Like all of
Sorry, I
us,
thought we were
or
trying to, I thought
All
we were
of
trying to
you.
roll to see the thing in the distance.
Both.
Okay, I'd like to roll to try to see the thing in the distance.
Okay.
Perception for me.
43 perception.
I want
86, let's go.
What seems to be the case is that Pirara, you can see some wounds on some of the warriors and also on the thorax. And by the
dear.
way, that's how bosses works as dragons. The roar was literally in your brain. You heard what he said, which is his name, Thesurax.
Ooh.
Cesarax?
Thesurax.
I'm gonna just call him Thorax for now.
Thesurax. Raptor King.
Let's see. I don't have any ranks in logic, but I'll give it a shot.
Everyone can give it a shot.
All right.
Would you beaver all for me?
Okay.
I don't have
Wow,
any ranks in
Ryotaro, big roll,
perception.
big roll.
Because of the dancing, you can assess that the raptors are doing like a unified display of territorial dominance. AKA, they're pretty much telling everything around for kilometers with the roars and the stomping that it's their land.
Ah, yes. I know
Push
the
this.
FF14 equivalent, the sun drop dance.
Yeah, kinda. Lisana, with your knowledge...
95.
85 or 95?
95.
You, with your bird eyes, you see what seems to be the thing that is trying to lift itself up. And I'm going to load it here. It's not here. It's not here. It's this.
I'm scared.
Where is it?
To the right of the picture.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm scared.
I am not seeing it, but I guess
Yep.
I'm
Whoa,
gonna...
whoa, 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 whoa.
That's a Tarrasque, sir!
No, it has wings.
that is
Oh,
a dinosaur.
shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. It has wings, and it's a Tarrasque.
With...
Oh, it's a Seregios.
It's not what it is.
Yes, but that is the
No.
art for a Seregios.
No, I disagree.
I
Copyright
love
disagree.
Pinecone Wyvern.
It's an unknown wyvern because you don't know what it does.
E.
With a 95, you see that on the many spikes on its wings, there's bits on it.
Minute, if that okay, so not only do we have unknown wyvern, but we also have warrior raptors and Mr. Thorax up there.
It's written.
I, for one, am glad that we didn't go over there earlier.
And you realize that all of the
Yeah.
bits, because of the 95, are raptor bits. On its
The
wings.
bits as in the chips I've been eating?
No. He flies up and you realize that there's crushed raptors impaled on its wings.
Guys,
Ah,
consider the reason they're so upset is because of the wyvern. So if we perhaps join forces with the raptors,
And
No.
you realize, because of your 95, and because I would say of the 86 and all of your rolls in general, that there is definitely some claw wounds towards his neck, and you see that there is some acid that are starting to eat away at one of the wings, and you
And now we know.
acid.
and knowing is half the battle.
And you see that the Thesrax is also like one of his limbs, like front, like claw hand, like claw arm, like front limb. One of them is limp. And you realize
Alright,
that
so-
that's a king. Queens beget, a king begets a queens.
So weak to acid,
No,
possibly.
possibly. That's too much of a conclusion. What you think that is not resistant to acid. And he flies up towards the floating island, like very like clunkily, And
I'm
Immediately
happy we
thankful
did
for
not-
new weapon.
Thumos,
Boy, I'm super happy we did not go to the floating islands.
yeah.
I knew that was going to be a fucking thing, by the way. I knew it.
I mean, I said that you did not know it was safe. I said it multiple times. There is a reason.
A reason. There's a reason for everything,
When
even nothing.
When I say something, there is a reason for it. And you pretty much see.
He said something.
You
So there must be a reason why he said it.
you see Sesrax like look towards you. He walk towards, and you see all of the raptors like change their dance. You see like his eyes like squint in your direction, and see all the raptors warrior like move away. And it's literally face to face. By the way, it's that tall. And you see like. And you see like all the smaller raptors are like dance, 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 dance. He looks at them and you see relax slightly. And you see there is a horrible scrunch as we say his muscle pop back, like his arm in the right position. And you hear hiss as the arm regenerating, and he literally like flexes it in your direction. And make his mouth parts like literally like open and close to show you like the size of his mouth pretty much, and he's pretty much like displaying what he can do to you in a very passive aggressive way.
He's T-posing for dominance.
Yeah, and you see all of the
Just want
warriors,
to pet him.
and you see all of the warrior raptors that literally like they are like officers pretty much.
That's a nice set of teeth.
And
I could
by the
probably
way,
make that
you see Jeff is the first one that has danced behind him to like relax the situation, to switch up the dance.
Jeff, tell him we're buddies. I danced with you.
No, he literally danced with you to tell him that you did not invade. That's what he said. Like, they are.
We love Jeff.
Like, it's like not a threat yet, not a threat yet, and he's like, I'm in pain. I'm angry.
Hey, I have a question, Biva.
Can I offer him
Would
my
you-
chips? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Would it be fair to say that we've been observing these raptors enough to have an idea of some of the basic body language? Like, basically,
Oh, Yotaro does.
I'm trying to tell the leader of the pack here that we don't want to fight.
Like, I would assume that Rotaro would have sneaked off from time to time
Yeah.
to like try to observe the raptors more and the dancing.
So
yeah,
Rio, suggestion: you just to put Big Boy's mind at ease.
Dance for him, plant boy, dance.
No pressure, big pressure, big pressure.
Just as you wish.
My
You have
lady,
an audience, dear.
my fair
No,
lady.
that's where he flourishes the most. Just big, deep bow, large movements, as he begins to dance to, display his intentions of that he wishes to help and kindness.
Okay, so roll for it.
Roll and pray.
Right, yeah. Which probably means my roll's gonna be hit. Whoa!
I just
Oh my god!
sent you-
Let's go!
Yeah.
I have just nothing but pure kindness in my heart for the big boy. I want to help him, and I'm using the dance to say, friend, I will be on your side.
Okay, don't make any promises we can't keep.
I
Yeah.
can make a promise to heal them, because I don't heal
Oh
them, magic.
fuck, yeah. You see,
Yeah, just let him know that we're not a threat to them. We think they're chill. We respect your territory. We're not going to be a problem
you
for
see all of them, because they were hissing and doing general threat display. All of them shut up, and even him shut up his mouth, and his head goes sideways, and you see the frill at the back of his head almost move a bit, as if like to think and decipher the dance. And I'm going to roll something. Yeah, Jeff could not resist and is dancing with you. And,
Yeah!
And you see one of the warrior raptors like look back at him and he stops and he's like, yeah, Jeff is a
Jeff
named
is my
NPC.
best friend.
He's like a named NPC.
Yes.
And by the way, if you show up at the
My
balcony,
buddy.
I would say that
We must tame the Jeff.
I would say that you've learned the dancing because Jeff was too curious. And every time you go to the balcony, he would go like on the tower to like dance with you and teach you stuff because he was too curious if you could actually do it.
Yeah.
We must now to befriend the
I
Jeff.
like that I can definitely, even though like all the raptors look the same, like Ryotaro can differentiate Jeff from like a marking or something.
He literally
Like
you see like literally,
yeah,
like,
he knows
he pick
that
up a
one.
bag of chips and like extending it towards you, and you see like the warrior raptor is like, what the heck? Like that guy is weird. Like yeah, Jeff is kind of weird. I'm not. I'm a genius. Don't understand me. It's like, and you see like, he start to think, and he's like, You hear like a long, like almost like a lament as a roar in the distance, and you see it like turns around, immediately goes like, does like some not dancing, but he literally taps. He has like 2 raptor claws on his claws. And he starts to like tap with them, and you see all of them like nod with the tapping, and he goes back really fast, like bum 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 bum.
Hey, I think we may have diffused a potentially
deadly
situation. Yes,
And you see 2 of the sprint,
They were so cute.
like literally sprints like back with him, and one of them stays there. One is a raptor warrior.
Okay.
And he like looks at you, and he's like, And you see it like dig up a bone with like the axe and start to like shove the bone inside the towers and start to literally reinforce them. And expand the width of them so that shadows connect to shadow.
Oh. So like, it's hurt, right? The big one?
The big one was hurt, but he was healing really fast.
Uh-huh.
Those ones are kind of hurt, but not as much. And you see that this one has blood on the axe, on his head, on the blade on his head.
Can I
Look,
heal
I
all
will
of
go
them?
fight. I will go fight the unknown wyvern for my boy Jeff. Okay.
You see, like as soon as he's occupied, like doing behind, you see Jeff like runs off, and he throws like a bag of chips on the balcony for you, and he goes back.
Yeah.
He goes like, "I did nothing." He's like, "You don't care, Jeff." Yay!
I still kill all the raptors, so they're in
Jeff the Cowardly Raptor, starring Jeff the Cowardly Raptor.
No, he's
Hey,
not
come on,
cowardly.
Jeff,
Jeff
Jeff isn't a
my
coward.
endless-
Jeff is just smart enough to recognize when things about to go wrong.
Bass, I'm doing a Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, never mind, as you were.
That's just where Rio's just been getting his steady supply of chips because he just keeps sneaking off.
Yeah. And by the way, one of you can roll me something. Roll me like
I
a
will.
general roll. You're not there. You need to move your tokens.
Yes.
Okay, can we move for a reason? Traxiv an excuse, like Hunt an excuse, he cannot move it himself. You don't.
I cannot move myself. I'm at work.
Yes, that's why I said you have
I
an
can't.
excuse. That's why I said you're pardoned for it, because you cannot do it yourself. So I need to do it for you.
I can't move my 2 bags of chips over either.
You see it dig into the ground and picks up like bones and stuff and literally like spit on them like Actua. And as
No.
and you see, no, let me finish. You see that the spit of the warrior raptor is literally becomes like a sticky, almost like resin, and you see him like literally put like 2 bits of thorax, like ribs cage together, and literally use it as armor.
Well,
Do I get anything else? Because I credit on that.
That's already quite a bit. And you see that Jeff is literally going forward. Every time he looks away and he starts to like dance towards Ryotaro to tell him something. You see the other one that like, oh, the wall here needs to be repaired. Wow, so much damage. What do you mean there's no damage? Yes, there is a lot of damage. Isn't it, David? Yes, Bob. Ooh,
Yes,
so much
Bob.
damage. Wow, damage. Like, why are you lying? Damage.
I can't believe I'm married to fucking Dr. Doolittle.
And if try to maybe roll me a performance like what the dancing and stuff. Is it dancing? Yeah, dancing or musician is or storytelling. I would say dancing. Dancing your best one. That's still a 50 because you have 50 in it.
Okay.
So what you can understand is that big fly, egg damaged, queen pissed off, wounded,
Egg.
king mad,
Egg.
Oh no.
war. Like he dances like the word war a lot, like war, danger, war. And then he moves
So
back.
this is why my queen probably called me here, because they dance, and she wanted me to see this. Because they're dancing, it's cool.
And he's like, big flying one, problem, want to kill us, war. And as he says the word war, see all of the one that try to distract the warrior one, literally they nod as he says the word war repeatedly.
So I was right. We are having a turf war between wyverns and raptors.
And now
We
you
might-
are in what is the zone status has changed. It has gained the
Right.
modifier that I made technically. It is called contested, which means that conflict will continue until one side win.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Which means
This
that
is
you
what we
may
need to-
lose
this is what we have
your.
to do, Beth, to everyone who's like, man, I play games for graphics.
And so yeah, it has become a conflicted biome.
Oh no.
And
So
you,
he's definitely gonna he's gonna turn to the group and explain like what he's gathered. Since he could understand, what was said more or less, and explain like it is not necessarily safe here anymore, and we should prepare for a fight.
And when they use the word queen, when he does, literally the word mom is also used in.
Oh.
It's pretty much mass wolf logic. AKA,
I understand.
Sethurax is dad, and the queen is mom. All of them.
Mama's angry.
Both of them are.
I believe we will have to go
Anything but
against
love.
that thing we saw. Because I want to protect these guys.
If
We
you
Well-
probably will.
Let's be
We are
real. Of all the
not
residents we've encountered so far, these guys are probably the smartest and the most agreeable.
And
I
you-
just came here, and these guys are so cute. I want to make sure
Let
they
me be
die.
clear. Turns into a fucking
turn invisible.
turns invisible.
And you literally see him like walks around, and you see like a huge ass bone, and he literally chomps through it with his beak like it's nothing.
Wait, he bit it in half, or he used his nose horn to
No, he bit it
chop
in half.
it in half? He bit it in half.
So
Okay.
both the bite and the axe are weapons, and you also they have like a long arms, not like, they can definitely claw,
Gotcha.
And he pretty much goes like, he starts to chomp it, like nom 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 nom, and he spit it to like repair all of the structures, like almost like a mortar made out of bone.
That's called
kinda
bone. That's called bone glue.
Yeah,
It's a thing.
I mean moose glue is made out of bone. That's where horses go.
Yeah.
Here's going to address the rest of the group and
That's
say,
right. So what you're telling me is that's where Hans will go after he dies?
Hans is special.
Oh.
Thank you, Beaver.
Is he that kind of special horse, or is he just a different kind of horse?
I mean, look at him. He was a tuxedo. He was a tuxedo, damn it.
Hmm.
He's a horse in a suit.
Yes.
And he pretty much like, he sits there, and as soon as he shows up, you see them like hiding away the bags of chips.
Oh no, Big Brother's here, quick!
Yeah, pretty much like there's no chips here.
We've definitely been working this whole time and have not been watching the melodrama across the river.
Is it like eating the chips, looking at you now? Is it like, oh, we need to make more chips? Yeah, we need to make more chips. Make more chips.
I do not suppose any of you actually have magic for speaking to animals.
Animal.
No.
Goes towards the river. Get one of the bones, craft them into a spear. Spear a fish. Fish. Nice.
I mean, we are achieving some measure of communication, mostly through Mr. Ryotaro.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes. I'm just wondering if perhaps I'm just wondering how far that is going to take us. Not to imply that it isn't very valuable as it is, but how far that is going to take us if we have to start strategizing with the raptors.
Fish. Nice fish. Yes.
So question asked and answered.
Does any of you speak Draconic?
No. I don't think that's ever come up before, like speaking other languages.
Yeah, I don't think we got that when making characters.
No, because people that are Scalesworn literally can understand dragons as the best line.
Oh, none of us are Scalesworn.
Uh-oh.
So I suppose the answer to her question would be no.
Oh yeah, the answer to that question is fuck and no. Good to know.
And he pretty much like looks at you and starts to write something.
Yeah.
He writes like 3 words in Draconic. And he's like looking at you back like, how smart are those apes? Thing is. Those mammals.
He's trying to speak with us, I just know it!
I just know it.
Well, I think we know who is the official diplomat between us and the raptors at this point. She's gonna pat Ryotaro on the shoulder. Good luck, friend.
Look at that, honey. You've become a diplomat. Wow. Pats him on the head. Good job.
Nax. Yes, it's me. I'm great.
Sounds like he's great, guys.
It's chips of gloriousness. By the way, all of you, if you want to, if you have, because I get through your bone here.
We already have a lot of bones.
I'm funny. Who is the one that has the highest chance of translating this? Ouch. I got bullied because I make a pun.
Couldn't help but notice all the underpants that seem to get thrown at you with this widget. Is there a reason for that?
Because it's one of the... Okay. Who will be the ones that actually we know that shit? Does any of you... I guess you can make a general logic check, or you can try, I would say... I don't know why, but storytelling would work as well.
Dear.
Alright, roll logic.
Go!
Well, let's see how my...
You guys are really high.
Another crit.
Fiara is
Okay,
like,
that
I
is
have seen...
straight logic.
he pretty much goes. He pretty much like wrote down as far as both of you can describe as border here, and then it's like, and he literally drew what seems is a strange mix of both writing and drawing. It's like out of little draconic words, he literally drew like the wyvern. And you see that the motion is going down, and you see an impact, like which is an impact where the dragon is, like almost like a crater. And it was like danger up.
Okay, have we figured out the dance steps for I understand?
It's a nod.
Okay, so Pyrrha will start nodding after making meaningful eye contact with the warrior raptor.
Prolonged eye contact.
And he slowly nods, like still uncertain, but the other ones are like, they're like, they got it, they got it. Wow, they actually can understand Draconic. Wow, wait. Jeff is like, wait, do I need to stop dancing? No, you never stop dancing, Jeff. You never do.
Jeff's a dancing machine.
Never apologize for.
Never apologize for being fabulous.
Fabulous.
And he like slowly nods, and then he's like, scratch it away. And he starts to like, seems to like, okay, I need to actually know like if he actually can do that. Yep, smart cookie. He actually draws what seems. Okay, who amongst you has navigation?
I do.
That's
Pyrrha does.
No, I'm scribing. I'm scribing, not navigation.
Okay, Pyrrha.
Would you like me to make a navigation roll?
No, because you know what that is.
I know what is.
He draws a map of the zone and
Oh.
2 other zones. He's like,
I'm sorry.
and he draws like a small version of the wyvern with arrows going down, with again like crashing impact. It's like, and he goes, and he draws like island, floating island, and he draws like the arrows coming down from the floating island, and that is like fast, you know, and then craters.
Okay.
The craters.
Yeah.
And he's like, and then at the impact and stuff, like up, quick, boom, danger.
Okay, so if I'm interpreting this right, and please let me know if I'm not, he's indicating that the map, the area underneath the floating islands is frequently subject to Moabs, apparently.
It seems to be indicating that the dragon drops, like the wyvern drops from the island and crushes things.
Right, so he's doing a cannonball
Yes.
off the high dive and just smashing the ever-loving fuck out of whatever he lands on. Very
Yes.
good. He belly flops. Okay.
Then he draws like crushed eggs and a very dramatic drawing of like what seems to be a big raptor with 2 tails. Like roaring and crying, and you're like, Mom, sad, vengeance.
Pyrrha will nod and make a sad face too.
Because, yeah, Rio had already told them about what they had said with the dancing. So, with the diagram, it makes it easier to connect the dots.
Yeah. And he's like, write the name of Thethrax's dad, decision, you ally, question mark.
And before doing anything, Pyrrha's gonna turn to the rest of the group and say, "Are we allying ourselves with our neighbors against the wyverns?"
Sure. Okay,
I don't see why not.
And
if everybody
These are
agrees,
my
she's
friends.
gonna nod back to the warrior raptor.
and he
You
does
can
like
nod, Mr. Pet Guy.
he does literally like a half a nod and like with a bow, like to be like, I understand. Like it was like that is
Okay.
an oath. And you like scratch it over and you see all of the little raptors like, yeah, vengeance together, yes. And like, You see him think. And you see like when he's thinking, like both of his claws like tap on the and like on the ground, he's like, and he goes forward and starts to look at what you have, like weapons and stuff, and he's like, And he goes back and like then he like takes out like the fishing spear. And he's like, look at your weapons, look at the fishing spear, and then he writes "you too?" question mark.
Is he asking us if we have weapons?
Yes, because he does not know. So he's like asking you, like, do you know how to use that? Pretty much.
Pyrrha's going to hold up her musket, like lengthwise. She's not going to point it at him. She's going to hold it up lengthwise so he can see it. And then she will make sure he's watching him. She will point at I don't know, just a random target on our side of the river, so nothing on their side. So just like a rock or a tree stump, and then shoot it like pow, so they can see.
And like, look at the impact.
Yeah,
Like...
as per the role of clever girl, I would like to teach the raptor how to use my.
No, they can't. I don't have thumbs, really.
Clever girl.
And he's like, if it's just like, look at the impact, like, And he starts to like, he takes like a big ass breath, and one after one, like he roars, like, as far as you know, there's literally words in Draconic, and you can hear them like vibrate on your earlobe, like inside of your eardrums, every time, and you hear like a long roar in the distance, and he goes down and he nods, like he knows.
And Pyrrha's gonna nod back. And she's gonna turn to the rest of the party. It's like, well, you should show him that you can defend yourself. But don't attack him, for fuck's sake.
And gentlemen, actually, Pando can advertise in chat because I don't have a choice about that. Petrus looks, and he looks down, and he writes down presence, question mark. And then he writes very badly, Triton. Then he tries again, Teuton. Then he tries again, Titan, question mark.
Putin.
And that's the word Titan. All of them look down, and you see them like retreat a bit, like almost like they're even scared of the word Titan.
Wait, so is he asking us if we can fight a Titan, or?
No, he asked you, like, he looked down where the shrine is.
Uh-huh.
And then he was like, presence, question mark, Triton, Teuton, Titan.
Titan present. Oh, he's asking if we... Okay, well, what does a Titan mean to them?
They're scared of it.
Oh,
Because, fun fact...
Are they asking if the cooking god is here?
They don't know the detail, but they felt the presence. It's like instinct.
Oh.
Well, are they still there?
They ask if you did something, pretty much.
Well, we did, but it's nothing. I feel like honesty would be a good thing to do here, but that just might be the undiagnosed autism. What do you guys think?
To give you the context, like, they do that as in the same line as knowing if you can defend yourself.
Okay, so they felt something weird. They want to know if it was because of something we did. We're like, yes, and you don't have to worry about it.
But it's not our... Yeah, it's not our power.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
No.
And Petrus goes like... he thinks, and you see him like roar, like he starts to roar the word tie. Then he clamps down and he's like, no. And you see him like shake his head, like, no, bad idea.
Doesn't want to tell Dad?
No. Hello, Fox. Hello, Aqua Fox. Hello, dude.
Hello.
And he pretty much goes like, he writes down Titan, forbidden, piggies, scary.
Oh. Well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Then he points at other like raptors and like dragon in general. He do like a massive bow with a giant, like pretty much like on the side of the bow. And you see the dragon getting cooked. Scary.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, he's right. It is scary, but I don't know how we're going to convince him that we have no intention of unleashing the wrath of Gordon Ramsay upon him and his.
And he pretty much goes like scary ... strong ? And he seemed like think. And he's just like, he seems like confused in a way, and he's like,
Stephen Fry.
I'm just still friend dancing over here.
Oh, if you do that, then Jeff is going to join.
Yippee!
He's dancing.
Friend,
So
friend,
you are
friend.
gonna Jeff. Who named this rap?
Jeff and Jeremy dance.
Yippee.
Dance back. That's the first two you saw like from the beginning.
Jeff.
Are we trying to name all of these raptors with names that start with a J?
No.
Yes.
No, that's a Dave.
No, because
Very
there was
important
Bob.
we do that.
Remember?
No, that's a Dave. That's a Bob.
Yeah.
I don't know why he
Well,
remembers that name.
one of them has to be Celestine.
Out of those three, one of them could be Celestine.
There we go.
You decide. I don't care.
Anyway, sorry. I feel like I'm getting off topic here. Okay, so
and he says that.
I just want to put the big boy's
Yeah.
mind at ease, but I'm not sure how best to do that.
And he writes down south ? Light ? You ?
South. What is south? What is to the south?
You have
of
seen
here?
a light going up from, remember like the octo machine, like the octopus machine looking thing?
Oh yeah, we saw that, didn't we?
Yeah. And there's been lights coming off of it.
Oh, so I will nod, like to say yes, we saw that.
He's asking if it's you doing it.
Oh no,
No.
it wasn't us, was it?
Nope,
It wasn't.
not us.
Big
We don't
hell
have
no.
the tentacles.
That's a big nope from us.
He's like, he like think for a second, like, And you write down strange.
Big nod. Strange.
Titan. Question mark. And like, you seem like he seems like obsessed like over the word Titan a bit.
Yeah,
And then
it's
he's like-
understandable. He's worried.
And he's like, cannot decide. Titan above me. Dad must know. And he runs off because he cannot roar it. Because
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah.
only yell across the other side of the house at your parents, and then at some point it's like, oh fuck it, this is just gonna be easier if I walk over there and tell you in person.
Titan.
Well, also, if he
yeah.
yells Titan, everyone is gonna get scared.
Also
Yeah.
that.
And other things could hear the word Titan. Bigger things. So, and as he comes back, like, pretty much because they run really fast. And as he comes back, he said, he like looks at you and he said, Dad, question. And he waits for you to like nod or something.
Okay. Pyrrha will let him know that she's listening.
He was like, Titan friend? ? Foe ? Else ?
Pyrrha's
Yeah,
gonna turn to Theo. It's like, so what are we going to tell him about your god?
He's gonna shrug. Just like, don't piss him off. You should be fine. If you don't piss him off, you should be fine.
I guess the answer is, no fight, no problem.
And he like nods and like, okay. And he's like,
Do not get ooga booga'd by the nuts.
And he pretty much
Yeah,
writes down.
it's like we didn't do this to fuck with you type of thing.
Yeah. And like he writes down okay, and he's like,
Okay.
Like, and he pretty much like, assemble, we organize, we weaponize. And then he goes like, he nods and he goes away. And you see that all three of them go with him and they start to assemble like bones and stuff in their mouth and under their claws and stuff, and they like run off. So only like the 6 are left, pretty much.
Right, so now we have to figure out how we're going to fight a giant fuck-off wyvern with a pack of raptors.
There are some options. We go head on. My favorite is explosives for some reason. I don't know
just
why.
Just to first starting about 30 minutes, I hope things are going well. Yeah, I'm just going to raid. When you start your stream, I'm going to raid. It's Aya, right? Triss. It's Aya's channel, right? Because I'm going to raid into your channel and then join the collab. That's the way, yeah, that's the way I'm going to do it. If you want more beavers, if you want me doing silly voices while playing Ace Attorney with the friendos, that's what I'm doing next because the streamer life never ends.
This does beg the question, how much longer are we going today?
Based on what you're saying, probably not much longer.
30 minutes, it's like 20 minutes.
Okay.
30?
Well,
yeah.
This might be a good time to start winding down.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain's starting to scrungle.
I'm going to give you a way to an epilogue if you want. Do you?
I can only dance for so long.
Do you want to see
Ryutaro dances for the next 12 hours.
Do you want to look at the pretty lights and see what's going on with the Octo stuff?
Yes, please.
Sure. And I need to remove all the raptors and the chips.
Ah, yes. I think I called this the Krang map.
Yes, you did actually. Specifically, yes, you used that language for it.
The cranium.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Just bags of chips everywhere.
The ADS2, the Aris experience in ADS2.
Gee, the angry lady's husband is gonna like this. A lot of chips.
So, as you arrive there, you hear the sound of clinking and clanking, and you see 2 of the tentacles are like slightly moving.
Ooh.
What?
And you hear clickety clacks walking inside. Like. What do you do?
Is that Jeff? Was he with us?
No, he's not.
Why isn't he with us?
Because he has a job.
There's still one Jeff on my.
But oh yeah, there's one Jeff.
No, Jeff, come back!
He's just back home. And what do? You see, like, you hear sounds coming from the inside of it?
Now, if I recall correctly, we weren't able to get into the center mass last time because it was basically a brick.
Yes.
Now you see that there's 2 tiny openings on the side.
Like, tiny as in a mouse could get through, or tiny as in my short ass could get through?
We say your short ass can squeeze in, but it's going to be a tight
fight like a tiger.
I think I would prefer to maybe just sneak up to one of these openings and have a little listen to see what's going on in there.
I have a suggestion. Could I roll for mining to, like, extend the cracks or something?
It's not a crack.
Expand.
It's not a crack. It seems to be an open little trapdoor.
Yes, so don't do that.
It is circular. It is a circular trapdoor that seems to lead inside. And you hear clinking and clanking and stuff.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I go check it out.
Okay, where is the track save? This map is very big.
Track save, no, you're gonna get kidnapped.
And as you go near, you see like some material getting thrown out. And you see this in front of you.
Wait, I need to get... what do I...
Hey,
Can
that's
I-
isopods.
What the hell is this?
It's an
I-
So
isopod.
cute.
Oh, these guys.
Okay,
Can
do
I
you
get his
okay,
attention?
first and foremost, what are you
Yes,
all
why am I
doing?
Sexy Mr. Clean posted in chat.
Okay, what are you all doing? Are you with him? Are you not with him? Will you join him? What the fuck?
Okay, first of all,
I know better. I know better than to leave Thraxiv on his own.
So move your ass where
yeah.
he is.
Oh, if he's
That
gonna
was-
do,
that
I was assuming we all were going over there. So,
Well, that
Yeah,
is
but
true,
move your
but
ass.
still
It's
how?
it's a map. You move your ass.
hold on, I had to. There we go.
I'm I can't move my.
What?
Isopod, my beloved.
I'm working. I can't really move mine right now.
Okay.
Isopod, my beloved.
And,
What did you find, Mr. Dumballman?
and you see it looks at you. Looks going to a ball and like nothing to see here, and he goes back inside.
Hello, little friend.
like, did it actually talk or?
No, it's on your mind.
Oh, hello, little friend.
And you literally says nothing to see and roll into a ball and roll back up inside. And you hear like clink, clink,
Hello.
clink, 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 clink.
Oh,
No
well,
one-
I guess there's nothing to see here.
No one here. And you see like a flare of magic and like, oh. It's good to like,
Hello. We can. We
I
can
guess
still
we
see
should go
you.
back.
No, I am not here.
He said he's not here, so I guess he's not here.
I'm gonna very gently poke him.
You can't, he's inside.
Pyrrha's going to very a polite knock on the side of the thing, like shaving a haircut.
Hello.
Yes?
Do I need to bring out the Inquisitor skill?
I
No.
I apologize for.
Inquisitor still away.
We apologize for showing up unannounced. We did not realize that you were here.
We weren't.
Right, you're not here. I forgot. Pardon me. Are you?
But if you were here,
If you were here,
Not before.
are you exploring the area?
Roll back into a ball. Do I have to tell them?
I
Like,
don't
know
think
if,
that worked.
I don't know if we can tell them. We have a job. I don't know if we can tell them. Yeah, we don't know if we can tell them.
Oi!
We need to tell them. Roll
If you're
back.
not gonna talk, we can make you talk.
no.
Please don't antagonize.
You see, like
Please
his
don't
mouth click.
antagonize.
He's like, rude woman.
Can I make a history check to identify this isopod?
Floats in the air. Goes to rude. Goes back. You're rude.
Viva, may I make a
I
history check?
agree. She was very rude, and she's very sorry for being rude, isn't she?
No,
Doesn't
I'm
look
not.
sorry.
Viva.
No, she's not.
Liar.
Salut, Viva.
What do you want?
Diva, can I make friend check?
Okay,
Viva, I would like to make a history check to identify this creature.
you can.
Yeet. Please roll well. Please roll well. Well.
You know that back in the Jenkin days, long ago, there is a tale of a tiny floating multi-armed being called an isopod, and that they used to be very good at tech stuff. And
Ooh.
there is a secret, there is very, not secret, but there is a story about isopods being tied to titans in a way, and something like flying fortresses.
Ooh. Wait. Alright. Hold on, Pyrrha. Is this perhaps your technology that you are working on?
Looks back at it, looks back at you. Babies.
If you were here.
If you were here.
I'm right. I'm
No,
like what? I'm
they're,
like
they're,
5
no,
feet
they're
away.
talking about the isopod.
Okay.
Like-
If you were here, yes.
My alchemy broke. It kicked me out.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's what you get for being mean to the isopod.
That's not the same person. It's not the same person.
That's what you get for thinking about being mean to the isopod.
Okay,
You did a thought crime and alchemy punished you.
Like the British government.
Apparently, I just wanted to see the isopod. Jeez.
Hold on, I have a trick.
He starts to do bubbles with his mouth as they're floating up, and he's like, don't know.
That is not what I went to stream.
Isopod.
Rolls
Isopod.
back.
How isopod?
There. Okay, look at my screen and you can see.
Dude, I'm streaming.
Yeah, but she can't.
It
Oh my
reloaded.
God.
I'm
50 billion
it reloaded.
isopods.
I'm good.
More.
Like,
Creature.
She's asking questions, too many questions. Why is asking questions? It's our stuff. I don't know. Should I say? I don't know. Are they annoying? Maybe. Can I lie? Lie is hard. Yes. I can try. Go. Okay. Maybes.
Again. First of all, I apologize for not introducing myself. You can call me Pirarara or Pira. How may I address you?
I am
I'm called
Isopod.
Mom.
I am Isopod 2,000,003,000.
The isopod.
If it's like a long series of numbers, like... Yeah, that's me.
It is very nice to meet you. I am sorry if our presence here startled you. Please understand, we are merely curious as to what is going on, as are some of the other creatures that live here. So we came to investigate, that is all.
We just dropped something and are picking it up.
All right. Do you have everything you need to do that?
Maybes?
Well, we are in the process of exploring the island.
Oh, it's an island now.
Yeah, it is. It's
Right.
gone a bit to seed, as they say.
You see him grab
and-
something from behind his from in between between the layers of his shell. He's like beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. And you see like a picture of it, like almost like a 3D picture of the continent. Like, wow. A few billion years, do. Wow. It was not,
So I take it.
wow. He put it back like, wow.
I take it you haven't been here in a while.
He's like, maybes?
I understand. I understand. Well,
By the way, the maybes are the best attempt at lying.
yeah, I kind of figured. So, if you don't need any help, then we will let you get on with your work. But if you ever find yourself in need of assistance, you can come and ask.
We wait,
If you want us to leave you alone, we will.
wait.
Okay.
We have tools. Tools, yes. Tools, yes. Checklist. You just all of them go. Oh.
Just hear that from coming here. Just oh.
They like roll out like. Do you have such a thing as food? We don't have food.
I see. Well, what kind of food do you eat?
Wait, I have cacti.
Actually, the cacti got thrown out last time. The bag got thrown by the rude woman.
Wait!
It's actually true.
I have no memory of this.
I don't remember it, therefore it didn't happen.
I have no memory of this.
He's like, He opens like what seems to be. He opens what seems to be a strange container made out of white, foamy material, and he's like, No chicken nuggets. Put it back.
I have a cracker.
Sorry. So, isopod.
Yes,
Does this mean that you eat meat?
we eat everything.
You eat
Just
everything.
hide the
Okay.
chips behind my back.
Oh no, you've been spotted.
Oh, no.
Smacks him in the back of the head. Share if you have them.
They were a gift. From
You
my
can get
friend.
more. Share.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
He's trying to do.
There's a
He's
reason
trying to
why
do.
you're
He's trying
dead.
and probably failing and doing ooh eyes. Please. Give to us.
Oh.
It has been 3 days. Please.
Oh God. Okay, fine. He's just gonna give him one of the bags of the meat chips.
Start to eat the chips like, and you see all 3 of them like go out like share, friend, share. And they're like, no, it's mine. It's just like no, they're like all together. Like, no. They're like I am not starving, but I am, and I am. No.
Oh God.
As I go, wait.
Wait. Okay, Biva. Question. Are these
Why does
isopods
that
gendered?
exist?
No.
Okay. So there's not a possibility of any of them being a female isopod.
Why?
Are you worried about a lady isopod macking on your husband?
No, wrong person.
No, I am the husband.
Okay, so are you afraid of isopods macking upon your person?
No, I'm afraid. I feel like his gynophobia would not be restricted to human females.
Wow.
Relax, angry woman pet.
Oh God!
It's
A woman
just about-
explodes.
Okay.
Sees a woman, self-detonates.
Pyrrha's gonna turn back to the isopods and say, how much food do you think you will need?
Don't know.
By the way, Biva, you need
this
to look
is-
at the
this is-
channel.
This is me not asking how many of you there are. I'm trying to be respectful, you know, so.
Oh my God.
Why does that exist? Why do sparkly isopods eating Dorito gif? What?
We need more.
So Iditri
More.
Iditri goes.
I hate isopods.
Iditri go like I don't know. We get fed normally.
So whomever is feeding you is not doing their job.
No, we got teleported here.
Wow, just like me.
We got
Okay.
non-transported, not here to do not work. Yes. Great liar I
Yeah,
am.
It may come as a surprise to you to know that some people here have not had a similar experience.
Clicky clank. Oh. Well. We're supposed to.
Well,
And he's like,
sorry.
goes back inside like, bastard. You kept the food, bastard. Like, I know I am sorry. You're not. I'm not. But do I keep lying? And you see like the equivalent of like a collective isopod shrug. And I go like, I don't know. Like me neither. I never lied in my life. It was like
It's giving Animal Crossing villagers.
he goes back, he's like, I'm tired of lying. So we're here to repair that and bring it back home.
So you are here.
Maybe.
He's just like 3 steps behind everyone else.
Cannot
You believed
do
him?
repairs on cannot do repairs on an empty stomach, huh?
We can, but it's sad.
I agree. All right, let me ask a different question of you, friend Isopod. Is there anything that you cannot and or do not want to eat?
Broccoli.
Duly noted.
Broccoli is sad food.
Sad. Okay, so no sad food. I understand.
And Brussels sprouts. It's sad.
And
Go back inside number 2450. Yes. Yes.
Ah, so they have the palate of toddlers.
What is a
Kira's
toddler?
gonna a larval human.
You.
I know, right? In the interests of brevity, may I call you Alpha, since you are the first one we are speaking to?
You see both of his antenna go slightly up. He goes back, it's like, I am Alpha now, I'm better than you. Bastard, bastard, bastard. I am
Alright.
Alpha now, I am better.
Oh dear, what have I done? This is how revolutions get started. So, Alpha, we are going to continue on our way, and on our way, I will make a point of collecting some food for you and your colleagues.
Yay. Yay.
I will,
Yay.
you are all very welcome.
Yay. Fish is nice. Fish is nice. We like fish. Food? Yes. Nice fish. Fish woman thingy. Yes, fish woman thingy is nice.
Woman.
I am Alpha now.
Alright, I guess
Bastard.
I've got some fishing
Bastard,
to do.
bastard.
And I have a dog.
I might have to drop here.
And
Yeah,
he goes, we big.
Yep, I think everyone's brain just shorted the fuck out.
The end.
Yep.
Okay.
I love this, by the way.
Okay. Ending is Boulder, big Boulder lizard from sky.
Dog. Dog a petting dog. Dog a petting dog.
Shut up.
POV.
Shut up. Let me finish. Oh, yeah. It was like Boulder lizard dragon bastard, big bastard asshole. You see him like float up and points at like tiny scratches on the machine, like damages the good shit. Yeah, son of a gun, bitch ass. We can, if we repair, help out with that. We can grabby. Point as a tentacle grabby.
Then we shall endeavor to assist you for the benefit of everybody.
I am Alpha, I am leader now. No, bastard.
I don't know, but
Making
every time
friends with raptors and isopods, I could not be happier with this.
I know you're surprised that I cannot do, and to the surprise of no one, I cannot do horror tabletop RPG because I keep doing shit like this.
It's incredibly hard to do horror in a tabletop RPG. Don't feel bad about it.
No, I don't feel bad about it. I'm more like resigned. And you see one of them float towards you, like pets you on the head, like good fish lady thingy. Yes.
Pyrrha does not try to stop this from happening, whatever makes them happy.
Float towards her. Rude. Floats back. It looks at your pendant for a second. Oh.
Huh.
Goes back like all of them together. Oh.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Don't tell him. We're not slacking. We're doing job. We're doing big job. Big job great.
Oh. I see now.
Big job great.
Watch the eye open on the pendant.
Do you want to do that?
The bombastic one side eye.
Do you actually want to call beer for this?
I'm not gonna be mean to them. No.
We need these guys and their giant technodrome, okay?
I'm not gonna be mean to them.
Not rude. If you're nice, then not rude. Rude receded.
They're trying to bribe me with it.
My chips.
Outside you like green.
Green. Your elemental power is green.
Bird.
guys remind me of you know the aliens from Sesame Street who are always like phone yip 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 yip
Fanboy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Word.
Like looks at you like, Castaway, Castaway. Yes, son of Castaway. Castaway, Castaway.
We are castaways.
Anywho.
Children of
How the fuck
Castaway.
did I know?
Okay, I for real gotta go and have a nap before werewolf
Yeah.
tonight.
And the pretty much like all look at each other like, wait, are we castaways? Oh no, oh. And that's
Pretty
on
soon
those
everybody's gonna have an individual volleyball with a face painted on it.
on those
Me?
good words question
Volleyball.
mark. Like on those good words question mark. I'm going to they started the stream. I don't think they did. Maybe they did. I think they did. They didn't. Damn it. My plans.
I thought
Okay.
Eldritch is streaming, I think.
Yeah, Eldritch is, but that's not. Oh shit! I don't. I hope. Oh. Well, that's. That is not my problem. Whatever.
Very confused. What's happening?
Because Batty was supposed to join as well for the collab that I'm joining.
And now she's hurting, so she can't join.
So I'm going
She
to
hurting
be the.
for certain.
Yep, I'm going to.
I'm
be the-
also hurting. I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
I mean, I'm.
Love you guys.
Who should I?
Bye, everybody.
Who should I?
Viva, I'll be watching your stream because I can't wait for you to be gumshoe.
I mean, I'm going to take. I'm going to take a pause and eat something first.
That's a good idea.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's me, Gumshoe, the rock
Bye.
golem.
Bye.
All right, so before I
Bye.
peace on out of here, Daka, thank you very, very much for putting the game on. I had a lot of fun. Thank
Daka?
you.
Daka?
And Viva, because Daka and Viva are both responsible for the creation of this game, now whereas Viva was the person actually running the game, and Viva is the one who
And my
I am
dog.
thanking. Fuck you, Parapraxis. Fuck you into the sun.
I am sending you more dog.
I'm sorry.
And I'm
Viva,
going
thank you for
to
a
join.
good session.
I'm just going to join the VC and then wait for them to start so we can raid into their VC because it's one of the rare opportunities when I can raid someone from the gang. So I'm going to try to capitalize on that. And also, it's a good streamer decision. Raid into the thing you're joining.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye, Hans.
So bye everyone, and I'm joining another VC with other people, and we're going to jump them because it's funny.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Bloom. Bye, sweetie.
Wee boop. Hello.
Like, hello, people.
I'm still streaming.
Hello, streamer friends.
Yep.
I'm showing medieval paintings of people getting stabbed.
Yeah, I don't know if I can show that on Twitch. I have no idea actually.
Probably not. It's just funny because they always have usually the one getting stabbed looks like they're just being mildly inconvenienced. Yeah.
Since it has been a while. Since it has been a while since I've raided someone from Virtual Aces because I can't most of the time because time zones and shit. There are people from Virtual Aces. It's a group that I'm part of. By the way, I'm also the bearer of bad news. It is
What's up?
Batty's time, womanly time of the month, and she's hurting
Daddy
pretty
can't make
bad
it? Okay, that's okay.
because she was there to
I'm
play
still-
with me. So
I've got them on the thumbnail just because I know they want to be a part of the series, and this is
Yeah.
an open collab, so
Yeah.
everyone who's on here is just who I expect to be around at some point, you know.
yeah.
Oh, I
Because
forgot
there's
to add
also there's also Taru.
Yeah, Taru unfortunately can't make it either.
Yeah, no problem.
Taru's got work stuff going on. Damn.
Just wanted to give you the heads up that you're not waiting on anyone.
Mhm.
I mean, she
That
can.
is okay.
I mean, she can join if she wants. Just she was hurting.
Yeah.
So,
It's okay.
and again, I'm just waiting for someone else. I'm pretty much doing a relay. I'm waiting for one of you to start streaming, and then I'm going to raid into you.
Yeah. I figured it'd be easy. I mean, one because Kamira doesn't stream, and I could stream this, but it would be
Yeah, yeah.
difficult to do the Discord sharing screen, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna tag onto Aya's stream. What I'm doing.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
So, everyone, just to make you aware of what it is, we are going to play Ace Attorney 2. If it's
Yeah.
the second game. Back a bit back, we actually played Ace Attorney 1, and we are actually voice acting the characters. Is it good, the voice acting? In the eyes of the beholder. Is it fun? Yes, it is.
Yeah. You're not here for quality voice acting, you're here for funny voice acting.
Yes. And that's what we're doing. So, if you want to hear us pretty much making silly shit and playing Ace Attorney and talking about random stuff, you're more than welcome to follow this and to see this, whatever. Ooh, post stream clarity. And,
Yay!
and so that's pretty much what we're doing. It has been a while since we've done this, so I'm also pretty excited to restart this because it was fun and it's going to be fun again. So yeah. So yeah, so that's I don't have a command for use. I may actually need to make one.
So since it's only 4 of us this time, we might be like doing some voices that other people might pick up on a later episode. But the general consensus right now is when Gumshoe shows up, you're gonna do Gumshoe. We all were like, please let Biv do Gumshoe, it'll be so funny.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's yep.
Huh?
That's that. I'm shutting you out. I'm shouting you out, not shutting you out. Ooh.
Wow.
Well,
Keeping
don't
me out.
shut me out,
I'm
Biv.
literally doing the opposite. That's unfortunate. That's an accent flow. That's unfortunate.
We talked about this. I thought what we had was special.
You can't keep me down.
And I need to remember what Camira wants because I don't think I ever raided you.
Yeah, no shit, since you met me after I stopped streaming.
Yeah. It's like no, I'm literally like, it's good for us if we ever do a relay because I'm technically in the spot where no one streams.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, hey, we're doing a relay. Biv is here. Great. And Gentleman Edrich is actually like a long time follower of mine. Also, and probably someone I'm going to hire to edit videos because it's kind of cheap. In a great way. And I need to find the Kamimi.
Is that
Why
you?
did my official nickname become Kamimi?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, it was. I heard whistling and like it sounded echoey, and I was like, "Is that Aya or like am I in trouble?" I was like, I have a taser right here, and I'm not afraid to use it.
And so yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So if you want to gang about until we start doing that, it's perfectly fine. Hopefully we're going to raid Aya because she's good. That's it. I don't really need an excuse. I don't know why I'm justifying myself. Mostly if you want to see the shit that will be going on, so you know.
I thought you were done.
What?
I thought you were done talking, so I started.
Oh, no. I'm streaming what the fuck is going on right now.
No, I was gonna say, like, if you want to shout out my channel, it's Kamira _ my last name.
What's your last name? I don't remember.
It's Lyrienne, Lyrienne. It's 2 N's. I'm sorry, I said that kind of fast. It's 2 N's.
So, Lyr. Then I or A?
E. I said like E.
Okay. Then. That's it? Oh, okay. So
like
N.
N.
Yeah, 2 N's.
N. 2 N's.
So. Hey.
I feel like I can use.
No, is an E. I don't know why she's saying it's E.
What the fuck?
Because Biva is European, so he would understand.
You're also European.
Yes, that's what she's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, Biva understands my spelling.
What the fuck?
The way that I say it better.
Why?
This way.
Why it's okay?
It's Lee.
I feel like
Whatever.
Or you could also do what anybody else does when they're spelling out and be like, L is in Larry, Y is in Yakima,
P for Philadelphia.
R is in Robert. You did say P is in Philadelphia, and then thought that you were wrong.
That was a traumatizing event.
I didn't remind you.
Oh,
You
okay,
reminded
like that.
yourself.
All right.
For those who are watching and don't know, I played this game with one of my friends.
I did the wrong one.
Called It Takes Two. And there was this segment where she was failing to understand what the fuck I was saying.
Oxando.
So I tried to spell it out.
Okay,
The
now I
first
did a good
letter
one.
was P. So I said P, like
PU.
Philadelphia. Oh wait, that was an F. Fuck.
And I am
I was
going.
right.
I'm about to start. I just got set up.
To be
Right.
fair, for a non-American, yeah, you would think that that would be an F.
But I was right the first time. That's
You
the
were right
thing.
the first time, and that was funny. But also, I get it.
So after I'm done renting, I'm probably going to like to start some food and stuff because I am hungry.
No, it's fine.
Also, good news, everyone. I am at 741 followers now.
Woo! Let's go.
I'm
So
climbing.
close to 750.
Yeah, and at 1,000, I'm gonna do something that someone knows, because I gave her what I'm going to do, and she was like, "No, I'm keeping it now." I gave her the choice to share it, and she was like, "No."
No. If I get 1,000 followers, I am putting beans in my PC. No, I am not. That's
No, you're not.
that would be a $2,000 replacement. No, thank you.
I was like crying money. Advertising my
No, I do not have the money to do that.
I mean, even if I had the money, I would not do that.
If I were to do something like that, it would be to like an old PC that I was gonna get rid of anyway.
Or you can cheat. You can buy an empty case, put random pieces in it, and doing it like, yeah, I definitely did it to my computer.
Yeah, they don't know what your computer looks like.
Yeah.
Let me know when you go live. I'm waiting to do the announcement in my channel.
It's up.
Okay.
You're good to do it. Go ahead, Biv.
Okay.
You can go ahead and start. Get your food.
Queen Iona. What's it?
Queen.
This is kind of funny because I
Aya.
think Aya and Triss are the two that I read the most. Because sometimes we align, sometimes. When the times those align, it's like when the 3 moons align, that the prophecy shall be proven true.
Usually starting around when you're ending. So, well, half
So
the time.
again, thank you everyone for showing up. I'm going to make the lurker suffer. Thank you, Hans. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Guts. Guts sucks. That's nice. I like that though. Camilla, Lord Vermeer. Been a while, Vermeer. Petit Paperwork. Thank you, Nadiko. Rom the Banished. Wait, that's from Bloodborne. Seiken Usagi. Sakurano _T. Seabass. Thank you, Bash. Sky Foxy. Thank you. Soul Marquis. Distinguished. Winterborn Art. What kind of art? I need to see that. Zeres, thank you again, dude. And Zorg the Dog, thank you. Deeply appreciated, and we're going to raid Aya and make silly voices while playing Ace Attorney 2. We're just starting.
Yeah.
We're just starting. Yep, and so we need to raid to her. And bleh. And here we are.
Heck yeah! Wow, who's this Biv guy? I've never heard of him.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy. Never heard of this guy.